Forgot where all my stuff was for a second. Noticing a problem immediately. Hold on. Hold on. This is something I can fix with one click, isn't it? I don't know where the model went. The model wasn't there. I didn't change anything from last stream. Make sure everything's correct. Okay, everything's correct. I don't know what that was. Actually, no, I know what that was. OBS crashed, apparently, at the end of last stream, and I didn't know. So, it probably just forgot. It probably forgot. Probably. I say, coping desperately. We almost didn't get this stream today. I'm just gonna say that. It's been like a whole year since I streamed. It's been like a whole year. Last time I streamed was 2024. It's been a whole year. I'm going to have to get that joke out of my system. But anyway, it's been like, a few days. Few days actually, instead of like a whole year. But I'm gonna say it's been a whole year. We're gonna say it's been a whole year. It's gonna be a whole year. Almost didn't get this stream today though. Because I was sitting down. I almost picked the game that we're streaming tomorrow. We're doing Turok 2 tomorrow. We're skipping Turok 1. I don't feel like it. I feel like Turok 2. But that's going to be tomorrow's stream. We almost got that today and Twilight Princess tomorrow. But I wanted to start 2025 streams with Zelda instead. And then we've got another thing in the wings for Zelda, actually. I'm going to try to break the randomizer curse at some point, probably this month. But we're just not going to think about that one too hard. We're going to not worry about that one that much. That one's a later problem. That's a problem for later me. That's like we've got a lot of stuff in the pipeline. I've also got like I'm going to use this time to yap. I can yap, I can yap at the start of a stream. We've got a VOD channel in progress. I'm going to actually try to set that up for like everything from like just about close to the return time and onwards. I've got that in progress. YouTube demanded that I send in like either my ID, hell no, or a full face video. Also, hell no, but it's what I had to do. Because their third option was, yeah, just have your channel active for like a few months with like activity and everything. We can give you advanced features. I've had that channel for well over 3 years, so I know that ain't happening. Yeah. What's funny is, I know I used to have the advanced features because I have a channel that isn't my main one on that YouTube. How you doing, Nep? So at some point I lost advanced features and then have to regain them. So I'm guessing a policy change happened in the past 3 years. Yeah, enough yapping from me. We're doing Twilight Princess HD because I've talked about why on previous streams, so I'm not gonna say it on this one. Smile. Smile. It's gonna be very HD though. It's gonna be very HD looking. I've got my Wii U Pro controller in my hands. We're gonna be using that. I'm gonna go over to the game. I'm gonna have to balance the audio probably because this game's kind of quiet. It's kind of quiet. Kind of quiet. Which tells me it probably gets really loud later. Also, we're doing display capture instead of... Where's my model at? Oh, I see. I see the problem. I see the problem. There we go. There we go. I see the problem. So anyway, we switched to display capture. That's why the model was gone. Things weren't ordered correctly. Game capture, some of you that were here for Quake 2 streams when I was programming in that, like months ago, might have noticed sometimes the game just closed and I would complain about it when I tabbed out. Turns out game capture in OBS is currently causing things to explode. Don't know why. Don't know if it's my computer. Don't know if it's OBS. OBS is updated. Drivers are not updated on my computer. Could be that. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know. But for the time being, we're just going to do display capture because that doesn't crash. Because let me tell you, I was setting up earlier for this and I tabbed out. But tabbed out of my capture card. And, game gone. Game was gone. And I looked at that and I was like, we can't have that. We cannot have that in the middle of playing this. We cannot have me, like, not pay attention and suddenly the game's gone. And then, like, we lose who knows how much progress. We couldn't have that. Yeah. We're just gonna be basic. I'm not changing the name. We're just leaving it as Link because I don't feel like naming him like Dingus or something, because that's all I'd name him on the spot. We're leaving the horse normal because I'm gonna be honest, pretty much every single Zelda game, this is like the single one that lets you rename Epona, and we're not gonna do that. But I know that there's people that have done funny things with renaming Epona. It's like it's kind of cursed, but it's also kind of funny. But we're gonna leave it normal. Now, here's the thing. I don't know which of these I actually want to do. I never decided in advance. I wanted to do normal, but then I was thinking and I was like, you know, hero mode would be funny. But then there's normal where we get to like have a normal experience. But then there's hero mode where I'll actually have any reason on this planet to actually get a potion in a Zelda game. I'll have actual reasons to get a potion in a Zelda game. And, you know, actual reasons to go get heart containers and everything. So, you know, I'm kind of... I feel like I will regret this heavily. But my Zelda curse is only applicable to Ocarina of Time. It does not apply to Twilight Princess, as far as I know. So, I can click hero mode here, and this entire stream series will be fine. This entire stream series will be fine. Future me, I'm going to look directly into my camera here. Future me, I'm very sorry if this ended up being wrong. It's gonna be real funny if I regret this within this exact stream. It'll be very funny. It'll be very funny. Let me look, is this... Yeah, this is a good spot. It's in a good spot. It's in a good spot. Anyways, tell me, do you ever feel a strange sadness as dusk falls? This is gonna have like 10 years of text. It's Twilight Princess. It's got a long intro. They say it's the only time when our world intersects with theirs. The only time we can feel the lingering regrets of spirits who have left our world. I do a funny voice, but I cannot imagine a voice for Russell here, honestly. That is why loneliness always pervades in the hour of twilight. I like how this is read because I don't think that it's read for any reason other than because it can be here. But enough talk of sadness, I have a favor to ask of you, Link. I was supposed to deliver something to the royal family of Hyrule the day after tomorrow. Yes, it was a task set to me by the mayor, but would you go in my stead? You have never been to Hyrule, right? In the kingdom of Hyrule, there's a great castle, and around it is Castletown, a community far bigger than our little village. They really do just name it Castletown in every Zelda, don't they? Don't they? I'm also like leaning back further and further in my chair because I get to use a controller for once. And yeah, it's gonna be a long one. And far bigger than Hyrule is the rest of the world the gods created. My English almost failed me for a second there. You should look upon it all with your own eyes. Is this gonna pick up on the microphone? Yeah. It's fine. That had echo to it. Oh my lord. I heard that echo, like, through the universe. It is getting late. We should head back to the village. I'll talk to the mayor about this matter. I really echoed, like, through the galaxy pretty much when I cracked that open. Now, I'm pretty sure this game has, like, 1 or 2 or 3 hours of prologue, basically. But that's fine. That's fine. It's nice to start 2025 with a calm starting game. Instead of Turok 2 like I almost did. Also, Twilight Princess HD's got some good Nintendo faces going on. We're gonna see a lot of them. I'm just like waiting for something to go horribly wrong with all the setup I did. And like, I immediately have to like pivot to something else. I'm waiting for something horrible to happen. You started playing Halo for the first time recently. Excellent. Did you start with Halo 1? Please tell me you started with Halo 1 so you can like experience the evolution. You're going through it with a friend. That's the best way to do it, honestly, because then you get like the fun co-op experience. Also, Epona has been stolen immediately. Not literally stolen, but you know. I almost... My room's door is wide open so that the cat can like come in and out, and I almost screamed this line like into the microphone, and I would have caused chaos. We're not gonna read this one because like my energy for it left me. Hey, you mind helping me herd the goats? I almost screamed that line. They ain't listening to me lately. Epona gone. Hey, where's Epona? I'll get the energy for the voice acting soon. Don't worry. I'm gonna get some energy in there. It's gonna take a little bit of time.
Hey!
Come on now, hurry up and bring the Epona with you. I almost said bring that Epona with you. Well, let's see. Is everything like running smooth? It looks like it is. Perfect. We're good. Also, I just realized the rupee counters in the bottom right. I was assuming it was going to be the same as Ocarina of Time, and I was wrong. I forgot. I failed instantly. Hang on. Let's see. Actually, do I have like a mask over here for this? I might have a mask I can use. I don't. Wait, do I? No, I don't. I think covering the map is fine. I think covering the map is fine, right? Right? Yeah, release order is a good way to go for Halo as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is fine. I'm like watching to make sure I'm not covering any boxes now. Oh, hi, Link. Notice the lack of chin. I washed Epona for you. I want to talk about this line real quick. This line bothers me to no end because something about it, ever since I first played this, like years ago, something about it doesn't feel grammatically correct to me, and I know nothing's wrong with the line, but something about it just makes my brain go, this isn't correct. Like, this needs worded differently. But also, it gives us some gifts in the form of some memes that exist. No sprint and no ADS is tripping you up a bit, not gonna lie. Yeah. Epona works really hard, so I thought she deserved a treat. But listen, Link, could you do something for me? Can you use a piece of grass to play that song for me? You know, the one Epona likes? Ow, I just hit my leg on the desk and I thought the microphone picked it up. I forgot it doesn't. No, I wanna get the extra dialogue, the rest of the dialogue, you know? I don't wanna just like run. It's such a nice melody. Epona looks happy. Well, she's all prettied up now, so I suppose you can ride her back. But don't make her do too much, okay? Now, I want to say, something about controlling Epona feels odd, and I don't remember if that's just Twilight Princess issue or not. You can finally focus on stream. Welcome. Welcome to the 2-hour intro. You have never seen the Wii U version. Well, this is the Wii U version plus because reasons. I actually looked up getting a proper capture card box so I don't have to go through a billion hoops to stream my games. Because I immediately saw a problem. I saw a problem, and there's nothing I can do about it. I saw it, no one else saw it. Only I saw it. Only I'm deranged enough to have seen the problem. I'm just not gonna think about it. I'm scared to go any further with that chicken in the way. I'm pretty sure all of these NPCs have like extra dialogue if we really want it, but we're just gonna... I think I've forgotten the correct direction in an instant because something's wrong with me. I went the wrong way in an instant because something's wrong with me. It's wild that they mirror the entire game between both GC and Wii. Isn't the Wii one, like, mirrored to be... Wait, no. No! Isn't the, GameCube one of them's mirrored to be... I saw the visual issue, there's nothing I can do about it, please understand. Isn't the Wii one mirrored to be right-handed Link, basically? Like, it's pretty much entirely mirrored because people, like, generally right-handed. Generally right-handed, I say. Hey. There's something I forgot to tell you. My son Colin's making a fishing rod so the two of you can play together. He should finish it today, so you should come get it at the house tomorrow. Wii one is mirrored because Link is left-handed, but most wagglers right-hand their sword. Yeah. Which is probably painful for... Well, not painful, but, you know, emotionally stressful for... Oh, Link's left-handed, and, like, if you're a lefty, you get the Wii Twilight Princess, you're like, I can play this left-handed. And then, no, you can't. No, you can't. Link's right-handed in those ones. Sorry to get you over here in such a hurry, Link. These guys have been awful skittish lately. They just won't listen to a word I say. Sorry to ask, bud, but how about you and Epona herd him back into the barn real quick? I'm adding words that aren't there, and I'm so sorry. We ain't got much time, so you think you can do it for me? Yeah. Now, I've seen people get skill checked on this minigame before. I've seen videos of people getting skill checked on this. I'm gonna show you all how to do this correctly. Much obliged there, bud. Okay then, go on and herd all these little scamps into the barn for me. This guy talks like I do and it bothers me. You all don't see this, but like, when I look at like my animals, like my cat and everything, I'm like, oh, you little scamp, get yourself on in there. And like, I see this guy talking, I'm like, ah, yes. The farm genes. Now you see, what you do to do this minigame right is you don't let that happen. You don't let that happen. You don't let that happen. You don't let the exact thing that just happened happen. You don't let that happen. You don't let them all, like, start separating. How you doing, Suke? We're just gonna get them all in a nice bundle. That one just went in on its own. I didn't even do anything for that one. Because you see, they'll generally home in, actually, believe it or not. You don't have to go wild, like chasing them like a billion miles per hour. Go in. This is the best use of this emo I will ever see. Yeah, see, even them, they'll just curve on in. They'll curve on in. Simple. Easy. Go in. Link, Epona, much obliged to both of y'all. I can cover everything tomorrow without having to trouble you, so you just sit back and relax, bud. That's a good face, by the way. Oh, but how about today? Want to practice with the fences? Just wait a spell, bud, and I'll get them fences set up. Ooh, sorry that took so long. Okay then, y'all ride all you want. Y'all get tired of riding, just jump the gate and head back into the village, okay, bud? So this is pretty much, I failed to press the A button. I failed to press the A button. I failed to press the A button. The character designs in this game are so wild. There's one that's like very wild because I always point at one character design in this game. People say in the Switch era, when the Switch started, that Nintendo got, I'm allowed to say this. I'm allowed to say this. We've got like the language warning. I'm allowed to say this. People make the comment that Nintendo got horny when Switch came around. Because Xenoblade 2 and Breath of the Wild and all that. No. No, no. No, no. There's a character design in here that I don't think the Wii U toned it down or anything. There's a character design in here that's like, no, no, Nintendo was getting there. Nintendo was holding back for a little bit. Wait. The child. Wake up, Link. It's morning already. Do I do the common joke? Do I do the common joke for do I do the common joke for Mallow? Do I do the common joke? Do I do the common joke? Do I do the joke and just voice him like a little gremlin when he talks? Do I do it? Or do I just like actually be normal? The bartender. Gremlin. Oh no. You all do realize that me. What do you mean? The gremlin is your normal mode. True. I'm like scared to interact with these lads. Link, did you hear? They're selling a slingshot at the store right now. A slingshot. Yo, real talk? You know what? I don't know why this is a big deal. Maybe I don't get it. I don't live in like medieval Hyrule. I wonder how powerful it is. I need it. I must try it. Hallow, if you and Mallow want it so badly, just buy it at my parents' shop. Do you see any rupees in my hand? I can't afford that thing. Come on, Beth, can't you just lend it to us for a while? You know I'd get in trouble for that. If you two want it, save up your allowances or something. Wait, who's talking? I know who's talking.
But our appearances are terrible. I wish I was born into a family with a slingshot instead of one with a water wheel.
Malamart's gonna be an experience when we get that. I gave you all the chance to tell me not to do it, but I did it. I feel like every time I've ever seen someone voice Mallow, it's either baby voice, gremlin voice, Gollum, or all three at once. It's never something like, hey. It's never something like that. It's always like, hi Link, I finished the fishing rod I was making. I don't know why I read that like Star Trek dialogue for a second. I thought I'd give it to you first thing in the morning, but my dad said you just wait until Link comes to get it. That's why I didn't bring it to you. Dad's out today, so would you ask my mom about it? I think she's by the river. We're just gonna leave Epona because we can walk. Hey. We can just walk. Look at this dude's face. Look at this face. Well, hey, morning, Link. Got a day off from work today, my boy? My boy. I forgot there was an official Zelda game that still had my boy in it. Not me. The wife's been hassling me. Today is the day to restock our store. You see that up in the tree? You can get a better view by pressing right stick click and then using right stick or gamepad to look around, just by the way. Yeah, some Orden bees built themselves a fine nest up there, and I was thinking about knocking it down. Our cat hasn't come home since yesterday, so the wife's in a bad mood. At the very least, I need to bring something home to her. Anyway, that's our first quest in this entire game. I instinctually almost grabbed that chicken and started causing a problem. Yo, Link! Yo, up here! I want to talk to you. Press A button while holding ZL so we can chat. Oh. I'm gonna read every single control prompt this way, by the way, because I can't think of like just voicing something properly like, oh yeah, press the A button. It's like they're giving this very serious in-universe dialogue like, hey Link, press the A button to do this. It's like, no. Hey, there you go, over here. Yeah, your voice carries well as usual. Link can talk. Maybe you can teach my tykes that you've got to press the A button while ZL targeting to talk to people from a distance. They don't get it. I like the implication that in universe, everyone just has an internal ZL and A button. So listen, why don't you climb up those vines there, Link? You don't go around telling people you use the right stick to move your camera around. You mean you don't look at random people on the street that don't know how to look around and tell them to press the right stick to look around? Yo, there you are. I don't know why I'm saying yo that way. That's like not the energy this yo has. Check this out. You know Sarah at the general store? Well, isn't that her cat over there? He's just been sitting there next to my house, having a staring contest of the creek. You don't suppose he's thinking he's gonna catch a fish, do you? A cat can't catch no fish. Why do I feel like I said a can't catch cat no... Why do I think I didn't say a cat can't catch no fish and I had things like... You know what? No, it was probably all fine. I probably didn't have those words all in the wrong order. Anyway, that's not what I was meaning to tell you about. I want you to take a look at something. See that grass growing on the edge of that rock? Haven't I seen you whistling if that stuff? I figured it was pretty rare to see it growing in a place like that, so I thought I'd let you know. I bet you could hop across these rocks if just a quick little forward left stick, couldn't you? Anyway, I love that grass just naturally grows like this in Hyrule. Man standing. I never realized Link had that Triforce on his hands this early in the game. I thought that showed up like later some reason. Anyway, I'm pretty sure we want to like yoink this is what we want to do. Get freedom.
Ah, I forgot it kind of has like a little bit of a drop to it. Oh.
Yeah, USA. USA. This is not gonna make it, actually. Wait a minute. I need to go further. I don't remember what we used this grass for, and now I'm worried. I don't think we use that grass at all, actually. I think that grass is for later. Anyway, 5 rupees. That grass is for later. That grass is for assaulting us, is what that is. It'll make sense. It'll make sense. Don't worry. I don't remember why we want this, by the way, but we're taking it. I don't remember why we want this. I honestly do not remember. But we're gonna take it. This is ours now. I don't remember who we deliver this to. Whose was this? We didn't do the dialogue to know whose this was. Is this hers? Yeah, this is hers. Okay. I've been looking for this cradle. I made it when my first child was born, and I've cherished it all these years. Did you know all this somehow? Did you find it and bring it back to me on purpose? My thanks to you. Okay, but actually, no, I just kind of forgot that I'm supposed to talk here first. I've sequence broken. That reminds me, there's something I'm supposed to give you. Do you think you could carry that cradle and come with me back to my house? I don't remember how we get the cat now, because I know it's not the eagle. That's not even an eagle. That's like a hawk. It just so happens that, like, fun USA fact, fun movie fact, fun everything fact. So, you know how eagles, like USA eagles, like, ooh, you see an eagle in like a USA thing, right? And they make that screech? That's not an eagle sound. That's a hawk sound. Eagles make a dopey noise. They make like a dopey little, like, eh, kind of noise. Like, I'm serious. Like, look up like an eagle noise, and it's gonna be a shock because that's not what an eagle sounds like. How is the sound again? It's like eh. Like it's. I don't remember the noise, but it's literally something goofy. Like it's like a goofy noise, like eh, instead of the majestic that it acts like it is. I'm like forgetting to read dialogue. I'd nearly forgotten. I'm supposed to give you this. All right, here you go. We got a fishing rod. How is the majestic sound? I cannot replicate that. If I do that, the microphone will explode. You got a fishing rod. A simple fishing rod with a bobber. Set it to Y, X, or R on the item screen to use it. The first sound that comes to mind when you think of cool bird. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Face the water and use it to cast. Press and hold the assigned button to pull the line in when you get a bite. You can catch fish without bait, but you'll catch a larger variety of fish with bait. It's a little unpolished. My son Colin made this under the instruction of his father. You can use it if you like. I forgot this is what this menu looks like in this version. I was like, oh. We go here if we want to see this menu. Anyway, we need to go, like, steal from the ocean rivers here. Can you join these rupees? I actually don't remember if we need the rupees to get the slingshot or if the cat ends up getting us the slingshot for free. You sold your Jordans for that stupid move. You're so sad. Oh no. I forgot the instructions already. Okay, we're fine. Y'all, I forgot the instructions already. We're not fine. I completely didn't read. Hang on. Uh-huh. We're gonna be here a minute because I didn't read. I was, like, yapping about eagles. Okay, we're good. We're gonna be here a while. We're gonna be here a little bit because I legitimately do not remember how to fish, and I didn't read because I was over-focused on, like, eagle. I don't remember how we do this right. Okay, good enough. Smile, thumbs up. You caught a green gill 11 inches. These small fry are everywhere. Press down on D-pad to check the fish you've caught on the collection screen. That is no longer our fish. It has been claimed. Real talk, I had never seen a cat do this in real life, ever. Like, I'd seen them, like, swat at things and carry them around. Never seen a cat do that in real life. And then... Happy Carl, thank you for the resub. But I got this new cat, right? I got this kitten. I've got him. He will pick things up and run exactly like that, and then I learned, you know, I learned through that cat. I learned through him now. I've learned through him now that cats actually do that. I didn't think they actually carried things like that. I thought it was, like, fake. I thought it was like fake and, like, cats didn't actually do that. I'm lost. I see it. I see where we need to go. We're good. I feel like we're missing, like, 1 rupee to get what we need. And if we are, then that's tragic. Yo, 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 wave. That reminds me, I need to, like, look at more BTTV emotes. Oh my, Link, come in. You simply must hear this. My little kitty cat is so amazing. Today he caught a fish all by his little old self. How do you think he caught it? Maybe he's a genius. Oh, just look, isn't he so cute the way he laps up that milk? Say, my dear, why don't you have some too? I'm in a good mood, so it's on the house today. You got milk in a bottle, but this bottle's half empty. This is our healing for the next while. Store things in an empty bottle by pressing Y, X, or R to swing it. Oh, don't worry, you don't have to return the empty bottle, my dear. You can reuse it, you know, put something else in it. Recycling's a very important thing, my dear. I'm sure you'd never do anything of the sort, but kids these days toss out things like the whole world was disposable. It's criminal. So what do you say, my dear? Is there anything you want today? Feel free to look around using left stick. That's used as fishing bait, my dear. You can store it in an empty bottle if you've got one. A quick gulp of this fresh milk will replenish your life energy and wash away fatigue, my dear. I got this in for the kids. It's just a toy, but it stings something awful when you get hit by it. Alright, so anyway, we've got to go find, like, 19 more rupees. 29 more rupees. No, wait, 21 more rupees. I'm good at math, I swear. I swear I'm good at math. Now, the thing is, I don't remember off the top of my head how we get that many rupees. Hey, morning, Link. Sounds like Fado's handling things at the ranch on his own today. When he's up there alone, I always figure some calamity or other is gonna happen. Go, got loose! It's heading for town. Someone stop it. We're gonna die. This is how you die. You don't just do this. Link is built different. Otto did it again. These goats have been awful skittish lately. You've always got to be on your toes. Sorry about that, Link, but thanks to you, that goat didn't get away. Goat out. True. Anyway, that is not a thing you want to have happen with goats. I don't remember. Can we? No, we'd need to bring a pony to go up here, actually. I don't have horse. No horse. I don't think we even need to do this, I think. Pretty sure this is just like extra. Vilte actually wrestles against goats on the daily. I have actually done this. What's going on, Link? I thought I told you I'll take the day off, bud. Everything's fine around here. I'm keeping a close eye on these scamps, and that's the truth. So, unironically, funny trick with goats. I knew some goats that were very rowdy. I think I've told this on stream before. I knew some goats that were actually pretty rowdy about, like, headbutting people. And I'm dumb. I'm very stupid. Like, I'm not intelligent. I sat there, I'm looking at these goats. I'm looking at them. They're looking at me. They're headbutting and everything. I found out how to get them to stop headbutting me real fast. You see, in my foolishness, I sat there, I looked, and I said, I'm gonna headbutt this goat back. I'm gonna headbutt this goat back. So I metaphorically locked horns with the goat because obviously people don't have horns, right? My model has horns. I personally do not. So, you know, I headbutt this goat. It headbutts me. It stops. We both just stop and like have like a moment of communication. And from that day forward, anytime I visit those goats, anytime I visited them, they would just look at me and follow me. Everyone else, they'd headbutt. Me, they'd just follow. They'd follow me just like so peacefully, like, yeah. I forgot, we have to do vandalism to get these rupees. Yeah, they just follow me, happily. In their lane, thriving. What do you mean you don't have horns? You lied to us. Yes, unfortunately. I wish. I want that. I want that rupee. Ah! I thought I was gonna fall into the loading zone. Good English. Good English self. I thought I was gonna fall into the loading zone there and I almost panicked. Okay, let's like circle back around because I do want that rupee. I want that. I say as I commit more vandalism to get more rupees. Why are there rupees in the pumpkins? Is there like an actual like reason? Has any Zelda media ever explained the Wii Waggle version? We're actually waggle free. We're actually waggle free. It just so happens that the Wii U version is built off of this. Wait, there's a yellow rupee up here. That's 10 rupees. Oh. I think we get this one this way, I think. We don't really need it at this point. Pretty sure we've got enough. I'm gonna do the funny anyways. Because we're gonna need the healing. Okay, just carefully aim. And fail to aim completely and utterly. I'm horrible at aiming. I don't even know if this will actually work. But I'm gonna try. We will be utilizing nature. Yeah, surely that's aimed right. Surely. This might also just be one of the ones that we don't use for anything that gets used for something later. In fact, I think this is the one that's used for, like, chaos later, and not the one that I thought. Come on. Aim up a bit. Okay, yeah, we can't get that one that way. We just can't. We can't get that. That's out of our range right now. I say as I go running for it anyways. Like, Link could make that. Link could make that. By the way, this is the most important item in the game. This is the most important item in the game. You have enough money, please. Yeah, but I want more money, please. Actually, hero mode having no hearts implies maybe more rupee drops, now that I think about it. You know why it's important? Yeah. The funny thing is anyone that doesn't know is gonna think that I'm like talking about something for like, that's like legitimately important. No, no, no. It's important for important reasons, but we'll see what those are way later. You're actually doing hero mode. Yep. I sat down, I looked at it, and I was like, I'm gonna regret this, but it'll be fine. Welcome, my dear. Interested in something? Take a look using left. The slingshot is 30 rupees. Yeah. What are you doing buying a slingshot, you naughty thing? You're too old for toys. Will you at least let the kids play with it? Oh, I should tell you, if you happen to run out of if you happen to run out of pellets, you can also use pumpkin seeds. You got the slingshot. Children love this item. You can hold up to 50 pellets. Set it to Y, X, or R on the item screen to use it, aim with left stick or the gamepad, and press the button to fire. Target ZL for accuracy. Does it mirror things, or is that only OOT 3D?
That just reminded me of the horrors.
See, I don't know if it mirrors things. OOT 3D, I remember, wasn't necessarily a hero mode so much as it's just Master Quest, but they made it even harder for no good reason beyond chaos. I don't know if this is mirrored, though. We're gonna find out. I can't believe I missed. The bees. The bees. It was Master Quest Dungeons plus mirrored, right? I think so, yes. I don't remember because I got up to like Dodongo's Cavern and something happened in Master Quest 3DS that just made me go, I gotta get out of here. And then I just didn't play it. And then I missed like Majora's Mask 3DS completely, which is a tragedy. Dark admission, I think I've said this before, never finished Majora's Mask. And here's the thing, I could gaslight myself, like, note the stream tags, self-gaslighting. I have seemingly... Oh yeah, no, I know. I'm aware of the 3DS version's sins. And I'm gonna call them sins. I've seen the eyeballs. I've seen them. I don't like them. I don't like them. I think there's a mod for the 3DS version that fixes it and gets rid of all that, but I consider that a sin. That is like, you don't do that. That's reduced what the game is doing. The mod is great. Yeah, if we ever check out 3DS Majora's Mask, it'll probably be through that. Just in time, Link. I've delivered something to your room. Oh, I see you got the fishing rod. Colin will be pleased. And it works better than you would think, right? Well, have a good one. Yeah, never got the 3DS Majora's Mask, which is probably good, because I get to experience that game properly whenever I sit down with it. But, funny thing, note the self-gaslighting tag. I may have finished Majora's Mask completely, down to Fierce Deity, and just never remembered it. Because I've got a cartridge. If I boot up that cartridge, it has a full 100% save on it. And I'm not the kind of person that ever had, like, Action Replay or any of that. I don't know if that's a used cartridge or not. I don't know anymore if it is. I'm terrified of that cartridge because it implies that I 100%ed Majora's Mask and forgot completely. So, like, I've told myself, no, that's someone else's cartridge. That's a used cartridge. Someone else finished that game and I just never deleted it. I didn't delete it because I didn't want Ben drowned and I didn't even know yet because that thing didn't exist yet. Oh, you got it. I hope you like it. Aren't you off to work? Aren't you off of work today, Link? Talk to the gremlins. Link has a slingshot. Whoa! Wow, you had enough money to buy it, Link? I honestly was hoping that Mallow was going to say anything there because I wanted to do the gremlin voice so badly.
Preparations complete.
Okay, wow, this is great. Let's see how powerful that slingshot is. Hit the targets and those scarecrows. I can't believe you two brats are so obsessed about this. It just shows what little boys you both still are. These two idiots will never shut up about it, so I guess you'll just have to show them, Link. We're about to lose, like, all this ammo. Whoa, you hit it. You hit it. I looked at the manual in the there's a manual for this thing. I looked at the manual in the store and it said it's easier to hit nearby targets if you press ZL while you're aiming.
I thought you weren't interested, Beth.
Just casually murder a spider. I want to talk about that spider, by the way. I want to talk about that. That's a poor in-world explanation. Yeah. Amazing, Link. Yeah? Who said yeah? Thanks, Link. I don't know who said yeah, so I don't know. I'm not gonna voice one. You really are amazing, Link. By the way, Link, were you expecting Colin's dad to bring something by here? 'Cause he did. Oh yeah, that's right. What was that anyways?
I command you to tell us.
He's gonna get more and more demented as we go on, because no one told me not to do it. No one told me not to do it. Anyway, that spider, I want to talk about that spider. How'd the lad get in here in the first place when the spider was on the ladder? And second, I don't think I could ever live on a farm in Hyrule if that's just what shows up. That's like, I would rather live in Australia. Because at least in Australia, it's like, oh yeah, it's a big spider. In Hyrule, it's like, good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Just bring a slingshot and kill it. I want you all to think about that. I want you all to think about that for a second, though. Imagine being Link if you didn't get that slingshot. You're walking back home, it's middle of the night, and there's this big, just piss-off sized spider on your ladder home. You walk back to the store, you're like, I need the slingshot. I need to borrow it. I'm going to die. You got the wooden sword. Russell returned it after honing it for you. It's easy to use. Just press the B button. Also, side note, I love how Link just has a picture of the ranch dude in his home. Just a picture of a goat, picture of the ranch dude, you know. What's up here? Hang on, we're gonna judge these pictures. Just the gremlins. Epona, which at least Epona makes sense. Goat tapestry. You know, these make sense. And then you've got Link really likes the picture of the ranch man. What's that little picture? Oh, it's a copy. It's a copy of the upstairs one. You didn't even look at the decorations. I only noticed it because when I was setting this up and testing, I looked and I was going down the ladder and I like homed in on this instantly. I was like, The detail here is just like Wind Waker's. Wind Waker, but with realism instead of cell shading. All right. I'd say we might do Majora's Mask at some point in the future, like after this Zelda game, because I do want to try to like actually finish that one properly. Like in a way that I can confidently say to myself, yeah, I did that. Beat it in one cycle. Isn't that like, by one cycle, do they mean like the Deku Mask cycle, or do people mean the wider, like, after you get rid of the Deku Mask? Because I know that is like technically doable if you're completely wild. Isn't that a wooden sword, Link? Whoa, she's right. Hey, can I see it for a second? Seriously, lately these monkeys have been coming out of the woods and playing tricks on us. We want to get them good. Come on, teach us how to use a sword. Yeah, all right. We're gonna teach children how to commit violence upon animals, apparently. In Zelda. All right, first off, we want to see that move. A slice. You just swing with B button, right? I didn't think that would count because I Z targeted. I ZL targeted. A vertical slice, was that it? Was it? I've definitely seen you do a horizontal slice before too, you know, where you just press B button. All right, next. I want to see that other move. The one where you just tilt left stick forward while Z targeting and press B button to flex your muscles and stab.
Oh, please, to stop.
Just amazing. Since you're at it, how about you show us that other move? You know, that little twirly thing you do. I love that. What do you call it? A spin attack?
It's hard to briefly hold
B button.
and release it.
I tried to I tried to do the thing you can do in other Zelda games, where you spin the stick to do the spin attack fast. I'm not even gonna read that. I'm not reading that. Depression.
Did you all see that?
You all saw that, right? When I did the spin? 2 of these kids dodged normally. Mallow did a 90-degree backwards lean to dodge it. Okay. Wow, thanks, Link. I'm sorry you have to waste your time with these little brats when you must be tired doing all the important stuff you do. Hey, wait. You've got to show us the jump attack before you go. You know, the one where you go, yeah, and leap through the air.
You mean the one where you just hold
ZL.
and press A? Oh yeah, real tough.
Yo, he pogged? Whoa. Thanks, Link. So, I think I get it, kinda. Maybe not. So this means anytime one of those naughty monkeys shows up... Wah! Monkey. Monkey! Come here, you. Violence. Violence. We found the perfect character for Vilte's gremlin voice. The thing is I really do think that, like, just about every single playthrough I see of this where people read the dialogue, people just, like, actually do Mallow's voice as Gollum, Gremlin, or, like, Baby. It's never normal. It's always something goofy. Rat Jam, get used to this song. True. I'm like watching the audio levels, by the way, because I still feel like the game's a little bit quiet. I'm gonna up the volume a tiny bit. Yeah, it should be fine. So we're never gonna see hearts, ever. Ever. Hallow and Mallow went chasing like crazy people after that monkey. I can't keep up with those two. My throat's gonna be destroyed by the end of this playthrough. Oh no.
I went that way. The rest is up to you, Link.
I'm starting to voice him like he knows when I'm going to, like, die or something. Like, I'm giving him, like, a voice now where I'm extending words in a way like he's a seer that's like,
would you like to know when you will pass?
and it's like, no. I'd rather not know, actually. By the time we hit Malamart's back,
By it at Malamart.
it's what it's going to be going on. It's going to be chaos. Is this the first right-handed Link? How you doing, Ins? This is actually, I think, the first right-handed Link, yeah. You're doing me in a Fortnite stream, but we only play bootleg games. Oh, no. Yes, but no. Oh, wait. Okay, actually, with mirrored modes, was Master Quest fully mirrored, or was it just the, like, level geometry? Now that I think about it. Wait, you can do this to do the spin attack. Okay. So we can do the spin attack fast. We have to wait a while on OOT 3D. No, just like normal Master Quest. OOT 3D might have, but like off the top of my head, some reason I'm thinking about like GameCube Master Quest. I gotta say, I feel more energetic streaming with a controller in my hands because I'm not having to sit here like leaned in at my keyboard. Like I'm shrimping less. I'm like leaned back in my chair. I'm comfortable. I'm like in my lane. I'm thriving. 2025, the year of 2025, year of sometimes there's controller streams and I just get to chill. I can't believe I almost blew that jump. Glover is the best game. It's your favorite Glover video. That's an iconic Suke video. That's an iconic one. Wait a minute. We don't go that way. Yet. gonna play it 2025, you don't know when. Finally, one more Glover player. You're scared all other Glover players are gods. They're all built very differently. Whoa, an Ordonian, hey guy. Listen, I'm not sure you should be wandering around the woods without a lantern. Just because it's daylight doesn't mean it's safe. There are a ton of caves and dank spots around here that get pretty dark, even in the middle of the day. Here, go on, guy. Take this. You got the lantern. This is a must for lighting dark places. Set it to Y, X, or R on the item screen to use it. Use it once to light it and press A button while standing still to put it out. Use it while it's lit to set things on fire. You won't be able to use it without oil, so make sure to refill it. See, I sell lantern oil here. I'm trying to drum up sales by giving away free lanterns. It's a business tactic, guy. See, as long as you've got oil to fuel your lantern, you can light your way and set fire to stuff. They're the best. Go on, guy. Try setting a fire under that big pot. You're so used to seeing the textures being washed out. See, the thing is, part of it might be the additional catch with the way I'm streaming this. That's right. See, it's on fire, guy. Yeah, you keep using that lantern anytime you feel the need. And if it runs out of oil, you come see me to get it refilled. I almost wanted to give him like a Shaggy voice from like Scooby-Doo, but he appears so little that I don't want to like waste the voice, and I don't want to destroy my throat for like this entire province. I want to find someone else that's got like Shaggy energy. I'll find someone else with Shaggy energy, unless we have to like end up doing him with it. But he just says guy a lot. Now I'm pretty sure that we want to go this way. No, we don't. This way's closed. The way is shut this way. Isn't there one more of these? No? No, there's not. Okay. Hey, guy. I'm like trying to think of how to like get subtle differences in the voices instead, because like I don't have the power to just crack out like a billion different gremlins. You found a play wooden sword. It's Talos. You know, just go into the dark. What is the name of that enemy? Isn't it a Deku Baba? Or is that one the other one? Aren't there like 2 names for like the Deku Babas throughout like the games? Or like 3 or something like that? For some reason I remember there being like a handful of names. Smile. You call them all idiot. Honestly, a fitting name. These ones are so much more tolerable than the Ocarina of Time ones too. You got 50 seeds. Use them with your slingshot. Nice. Gotta waste lantern fuel. We've gotta waste it. They're making us waste it when we can see perfectly fine in the dark. I don't even think we really need to be breaking everything here. You'll never guess my favorite enemy name. What's your favorite enemy name, Nep? Now you gotta tell us. For some reason, like, I thought that rupee exploded when it got hit. I was so disappointed. Guess. What was the one dinky, like, enemy name? There was, like, one enemy that was, like, had a really dinky name, and I can't remember what it's called now. Darknut's an easy answer, actually, because he is obsessed with nuts, now that I think about it. He is obsessed with nuts. He played the whole Toonie Nut game. What was the really dinky one? There's like a really dinky enemy name. Like, I know that's like the most nondescript thing I could ever say, but I'm serious. There's like an enemy name in these games. It's like really dinky sounding. What was it? Oh. Because like this is a game with like Moblin, and you've got Deku Baba and all that, but some reason I swear I remember there's one that's like really dinky. Like it's got like, it's like a whole like 3 syllables and everything to it. What was it? I'm like actually like racking my brain here trying to think what it was. What was it? Not whiz robes, because those are normal. It might have been like the little mouse fellows from like Wind Waker had like a goofy like name or something like that. But I also might be wrong. Like the little mouse fellas that like have the repetitive noise that never appeared in another game. You're not sure what those are called. I'm not either, and that's the problem. Also, I can't wait for hero mode to suddenly become an actual chaotic problem, because right now it's actually pretty easy. But that's because I haven't really been hit beyond the once. This song is still going. I honestly tuned it out completely and only just realized it's been going. That guy almost got us. He did almost get us. That one got us. I feel like the rupees are up in like amount right now. Hang on, is it still on? I don't know if the torch is still on. The torch, I say. Uh-huh. Without a key, you cannot proceed. All right. We're just gonna be a menace in the woods for a minute then. Maybe Twilight Princess will actually be hard now. True. I do feel like we're getting more rupees because there's less hearts. There we go. Also, we've just got like infinite seeds here. I'm kind of sad that the Deku Nuts don't like do a flashbang when you throw them. But I know that that would be like a little thing that isn't really necessary. I guess I could use the potion, the milk we got whenever I want, now that I think about it, since we've got like 60 rupees already. What was the default wallet limit in Twilight Princess? Because I know it's not 99, because we've got an extra 0 there. Also get used to hearing that low heart sound. I'm not wasting the milk yet. Not till I take like another hit. The music makes you go rat jam. True. Probably 200. Man, I sure hope that potions are a little bit more expensive than what we've got right now. Because otherwise we're going to be lugging a lot of those around. Remorselessly. I feel like we're going the wrong way. I feel like we're going the wrong way, but we're going to keep going this way because I can. I know where we've got to go. We've got to go to the not forest temple location. But for now, we're just going to go here. Let's get rid of that before it does something ridiculous. I just realized I'm actually going to have a reason to try to hunt down all the bottles, too, because of hero mode. Okay, no, we're going the right way. I'm just not mentally realizing it. Hey, look, that's going to be really important. Isn't this the only Zelda game, by the way, where you need 5 pieces of heart to get a health upgrade? Or is there more than just this one that needed 5? I feel like this is like the only one where you needed 5. You believe so? Man. Oh. I don't remember much about this game other than Ganon dies in a badass way and the OG Link is basically Skull Knight from Berserk. Yeah, Ocarina of Time Link gets to show up in here and he's just Giga Chad Knight, just like chilling. Like bro just like is sitting there like, oh, this guy is back. Guess I get to train another Link from beyond the grave. And it's even better because for a long time, people like argued about that because they were like, well, you go in the Lost Woods and you become a Stalfos. Majora's Mask Link did go in the Lost Woods, but there was like no confirmation. And then Hyrule Historia came out and was like, yeah. A tragic fate in some ways. Really cool fate in some ways too, though. Kind of cool skeleton. We can't do any funny, like, go that way. Okay, let's just proceed normally. We go that way later. We go that way later. Something's coming up on us. No, it's not. I thought he was coming. I thought he was, like, approaching. Please don't kill me. I actually don't know how much damage these guys do on hit. We haven't been hit by those ones. We've only been hit by the funny plant. I'm like trying to do the spin fast, and I keep messing it up because the stick isn't quite wanting to go in a perfect circle. Horrible bird. Terrifying bird. Terrifying bird to our right. Terrifying bird. Terrifying bird that if we purchase things wrong, he will kill us. You swear Vilte has done that exact noise before? You mean the... that kind of noise? Probably.
Woo, hey, woo, you're super. Let us buy something, eh?
That one I can do like a parrot voice for. Now, here's the thing. Where's the pricing board? Make payment. Okay.
Welcome, hey, buy something, anything.
Okay, how much is it? 20 rupees? That's not that bad, actually. That's exceptionally cheap, actually. 20 rupees. I don't like that it wants me to put that in myself. I'm gonna forget. I thought he was about to kill me.
Thank you, hey, thank you. Come back sometime, eh?
I thought he was gonna kill me, honestly. If you don't pay that bird, he will hurt you. He will actually hurt you. The bird will hurt you. The bird will choose violence. I'm glad that I didn't barely mess up the amount. You only get one serving of red potion, right? I know you get 2 servings of milk, I think. I say that real confidently, that I think, when I haven't played this in, like, several years. See, this is why you don't get up to monkey business. You end up getting, like, captured. I almost said arrested. I almost said arrested, as if these, like, bokoblins, moblins, whichever these are supposed to be in this one, are, like, the law in Hyrule when they aren't. Also made an incredibly lame monkey business pun when I didn't need to. Hey. Let me out of here, please. I'm gonna read that with, like, maximum desperation for no good reason. I think you can just spin attack this to break it faster, and I failed to entirely. Because you have to hold the B button for, like, a while. You have to hold it for a while. If you hadn't come, Link, me and that monkey would have gotten eaten, probably. She's actually a pretty nice gal, that monkey. She tried to protect me, so we got captured together. Link, you're not gonna mention this to my dad, are you? He's always telling me to never, ever go into the forest, because he says it's dangerous. So you really can't tell him. Really, you have to promise. Link! My son told me Tallow disappeared into the woods and had not returned. I came as soon as I heard, but it looks like you've brought him home already. I apologize. Such a task should not fall to you. I feel like my English just failed me. Tell me, have you noticed how strange the wood seems lately? I feel uneasy about what may lie in wait. Anyway, Link, tomorrow's finally the day you'll be departing for Hyrule. I think it's a good thing I've given this task to you. Good luck, and return safely. If you're lucky, you may even get to meet Princess Zelda. The prologue was shorter than I remembered, actually. We're only about an hour in. This is shorter than I remembered. You feel like these characters would look better in 2D art and just look weird in 3D. Oh yeah. Twilight Princess is like peak strange Nintendo face design. Hey, Link. Like, this guy's got, like... Look at that face. He's like 50% nose. That they also do look amazing in the regard of being bizarre. Almost time for you to get going, huh, Link? So how's about we finish up early today, bud? Go time. The 64 games ain't much better. See, the 64 games, they get away with it because it's not as noticeable. These are on par with the N64 designs. It's just a case of Nintendo made them HD.
Hey.
Okay then, let's get started. Start, time for Goat in. It's time. Some of them are going the wrong way. Some of them are going the wrong way. I forgot we can whoop. I forgot that that's a button we have. Like, entirely. By the way, fun thing. Do y'all know there's actually a randomizer for this now? I ain't gonna use it. I'm just like saying, like, there's actually a randomizer for this, turns out. I never knew this was actually a game you could randomize, because it's very linear, honestly. I did that the wrong angle entirely. Goat in. We're having a moment. This one's so long for a randomizer. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm kind of surprised. Mass goat in. Now we've just got to go like 10,000 years this way for one goat. Why is he going that way? It's just like real goat herding. They don't go the direction you want. I've never herded goats. I don't know what I'm talking about. What am I yapping about? I'm yapping. Anyway, we've got one left. We'd have done this a lot faster if not for goat directionality being strange. Please. Yeah, there we go. Sub 130, perfect. Oh boy, but y'all can herd. That was 1 minute 31 seconds faster than usual. That about wraps her up for today, so how about y'all head on over to the mayor's place? Why don't... No. I was about to say, why do I feel like you get something if you do that faster later in the game? But I don't think you do. I don't think you do, right? I just realized he also has, like, no chin. Also, I love that we get the implication that Link talks because his mouth's moving, but we just never hear him talk. You done herding for the day, Link? Well, nice work. Royal gift Russell told you about's ready, so you should get ready for your trip to Hyrule Castle. Now, the royal family requested this gift specifically, so it's real special. It'd be bad if the representative of Orden were to be late for such an occasion. You get me, lad? The path before you's a long one, my sweet horse, but please bear Link safely along it. Wait, what's this? What's happened? She's injured, isn't she? Link, you goofed it. Link, how could you? You were pushing Epona too hard again. I bet you hurt her leg jumping fences, didn't you? Now. Is that an I or an L? Okay, I don't get to read that. I guess I just didn't get to read that one. I forgot that some of these are automated. How can you be so easy on him? You're the mayor. You should be acting like one. You poor thing. It'll be alright, Epona. I'll take you to the forest spring right now. Once we soothe you in the spirit spring, you'll feel better in no time. Wait, how do you even pronounce this, actually? I'm gonna assume Ilia, kind of like, you know, kind of like Fate games, but without the Y. Without Epona, the gift won't get delivered in time. Her name, Ilia, first letter is an I, Ilia. Ilia-chan, true. This won't do. Imagine just casually, like, stealing the horse. You know, so I'm gonna call it stealing. What's a father to do? There's no way you'll be able to deliver our town's gift without Epona. A goat got loose again! It's heading for town. Someone stop it. Are we gonna die this time? Probably not, right? We didn't die. See, how does Link do this? How does Link do this? Sorry to always be putting you through this, Link. Well, you better get going and figure out what you're gonna do about Epona. You hate fonts that don't put the bars on the capital I. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe you can have it to where Elia is and see if she won't give the horse back. The horse. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. I'm not dumb. I'm going the right way. There's a whole map I could open up, but we're fine. Link, are you going to see Elia? Maybe it's just me, but those guys don't normally let people through. Link, you think we can go see Elia together? We're being gate-kept by the gremlin. And the child. Hey, we've been waiting for you, you know, Link. Yesterday was so much fun. Yeah, chasing that monkey was great. I was just telling Mallow here about how we wanted to show it to him, but we let it go instead.
Oh, you didn't get caught, Tallow?
Oh, Colin. Way to spoil everything by telling your Jad. Your Jad? Good English. Why, where'd that J come from? Nice spoil everything by telling your dad. Nice job.
Yeah, thanks a lot. We got scolded by our dad. Something awful. I thought it was never going to end.
I bet you're trying to say Elia, aren't you? Well, there's no way I'm gonna let you pass. Jad. Oh, hey, neat, Link. Let me borrow that wooden sword. If I had that wooden sword yesterday, I could have handled it all alone, definitely. Is that Lalafell from Final Fantasy XIV? I'm gonna be honest, maybe. I don't know what Mallow's thing is. Mallow's old enough to run a shop later in this game, but he looks like a baby. He looks like a baby, a large baby. Come on, let me borrow that wooden sword right now. Yeah. Yeah, go, do crime. Yes! Go do crime. With this thing, I'll show him. He is a large baby. Yes. Go, do a crime. Link? Thanks. Those guys are always teasing me. What's so fun about swinging something like that around anyways? I hate it. It's scary. But when I grow up, I'm gonna be just like you, Link. I don't want to learn about swords or anything, but could you teach me how to ride a horse sometime? Can you? You have to promise. You don't trust anyone shorter than you. True. Honestly, don't trust Mallow. Never trust Mallow. Look at him. What could he get away with that size? That gremlin-esque size. Let's see. I think we can just skip 2 meters. Wait, that's tall. Wait. Hang on, my America's activating and I'm forgetting the metric system. Oh no. Link. If you came to take Epona back, you can forget it. Why don't you think about what you've done for a change? I won't open the gate until you change your attitude. What did Link even do? Elia, you don't know what happened yesterday. Listen, I don't know if she'll listen to me, but let me try to explain about Tallow and the monkey, okay? You're a regular-sized human. Handshakes. Me as well. I say with my 6'+". You crawl in here through the tunnel in the back while I do, Link. I don't know why, but sometimes I have trouble with the camera. Something's wrong with me. For some reason I thought I remembered we got put in first person when we're crawling, but apparently not. That might just be Wind Waker. That's probably just Wind Waker. Weary. Why is he wearying? Why is he wearying? Why are you wearying now? Why is he wearying? Ass. Oh no. You had no idea. You had no idea. Wow, I'm talking in third person now. I had no idea. I hadn't heard the details about Tallow's capture. But Colin... Why not weary? Oh. Do you still prefer your master over me, huh, Epona? Why does her face look so odd? This angle is not very good. Don't worry about your horse, Link. Fortunately, it looks like the injury isn't too serious. You two can go on together. But Link... She has forehead, true. Can you at least promise me this? No matter what happens on your journey, don't try to do anything out of your league, please. Just come home safely. Look at the face! The chin, like, blends into the neck and makes it look strange. The angle, Nintendo. And then Link just looks normal. Anyway. The gremlins are here. Link has passed. Can't believe Twilight Princess Zelda's full of new Genesis player faces. I never thought about it that way. Wait a minute. Wait, Hatsune Miku will release on your birthday. That's the perfect birthday present, Suke. Happy birthday. I don't remember why these kids get kidnapped. This is like a part I don't remember. Like the reasoning. Anyways, the scary times are here. Also, I just realized the game is a bit loud, apparently. Down one click. NGS global moment. It really is a global moment, isn't it? Like, if you look at, like, Japanese, like, NGS Twitter, it's, like, got all these faces that are very nicely designed. And then you look at, like, global, and it's... Sometimes you get the gremlin. You get Twilight Princess core faces in global. That's a realistic reaction. That's a realistic reaction. Just get grabbed and scream. That's a realistic Link reaction. I'd do that. I'd scream like that too if like a wall had a hand come out. And now for the mandated Zelda game gimmick. In a good way. In a good way. I don't mean gimmick in a bad way. You sleep? What's great is I just realized we are technically still in like the intro phases. I am so glad that we did Mallow with the gremlin voice. Oh no. Oh no. I saw Midna in my brain cell, like, I felt the neurons fire, and I was like, if I didn't do Mallow with the gremlin voice, it would have been Midna, and that would have been so much more. That would have been so much more chaos. You cannot gremlin Midna. Your voice will die. Exactly. That's why I'm like, I'm so glad, actually, that we did Mallow Gremlin. It would have been so much worse. It could have been so much worse. It would have been like hell on earth. Midna's too cute for gremlinization anyways. See, but technically she is already a gremlin. So, I mean, technically... I found you. I never realized that giant tooth. Oh, aren't you scary? Are you sure you want to be doing that? Snarling and glaring at me? Well, that's too bad. I was planning on helping you if you were nice. We talk about how fast Link went feral as a wolf. In an instant of turning into a wolf, he's already able to just full-on growl and, like, arch down and everything. That's much better. You humans are obedient to a fault, aren't you? Oh, but you aren't a human anymore, are you? You're a beast. There, you be a good boy and calm down. No need to bite. I don't like that I have to read that out loud because now there's a clip of me saying that. Oh well. Oh well. You look kind of surprised. I bet you're wondering where exactly are we? Thank you for good boy. Bro is too self-conscious. Oh, don't worry, that's gonna go away this year, most likely. Well, I'll make you a deal. If you can get over here, maybe I'll tell you. Fun fact, by the way. Did you know that all of Midna's, like, dialogue noises are actual, like, I'm pretty sure English phrases? They just, like, reversed them and, like, distorted them? Or it was, like, Japanese reversed and distorted. One of the two. Wait, did you know? Check this out, Vilt. One fear. Hang on. What is this? Oh my lord. Skibbity 999. It's English reversed. Come on, what's the matter with you? Get over here now. If you can't force your way out, why don't you see if there's some kind of hole you can squeeze through? I mean, places like this are always full of holes, right? I forgot we can attack. I forgot we can attack. There's videos of it reversed. Yeah, I think I learned that from, like, a Did You Know Gaming, like, way back. I guess you're not completely stupid after all. Listen, I like you, so I think I'll get you out of here. But in exchange for my help, you have to do exactly as I say. If you need anything from me, just press L button to give me a sign. Did you know, you being a wolf, you are a furry? Huh? Funny thing is I think that is the joke people make about Twilight Princess, is like, it's the furry Zelda. So are we all clear? Good. Now come on, get moving. Yes. What's fun is, if I have my way, this will be one of the first videos on the official VOD channel. I actually don't know if that got approved yet. You know what? Let me check my phone. Let's see. Nope, that hasn't been approved yet. Well, bro likes lizard and furry. I can't believe it. It's also like scrambled up too. Yeah. Why can we dig here? What's here? Oh, there's rupees. These are critical to our existence. Yeah, it still makes no sense. Hang on. We're gonna dig up all these because we need the rupees? Because this is the only way we can heal?
Ah, no. I didn't go into that one.
Okay. Huh? What's that? Try pressing ZL. After that, well, you'll figure it out. How you doing, Fluffy Wolfie? I didn't even press the right button because I'm a fool. You just woke up. How you doing? We're in the extensive intro of Twilight Princess. Is there anything here? Yeah, the Bloom era of Nintendo. Doubled up with it being the Wii U version that has just a little bit more bloom. You played this up to a point. Oh, well. Want to see something interesting? You're a beast, remember? Press X to hone your senses and poke around. Wind Waker is even worse if the bloom. Yeah, that's why I don't know if I ever stream Wind Waker, if I'm going to do the HD one or not. HD is great because, you know, you get no Triforce Quest that takes 10 years, but bloom, thousands of years of bloom. Can't run away any further. That's far enough, right? I'll be safe here, I think. What was that noise? Don't anything come near me. Dolphin should support mods for emulated games, right? Yep. Most every Nintendo emulator nowadays, I think, supports modified files. Find a mod that just tunes Bloom to OG level. You know, actually, the Wii U version might have a Bloom remover for Wind Waker. This one doesn't, from what I saw, but I mean, what am I talking about? This is totally on a capture card because I totally didn't go through hell to, dump a file onto my computer so I could play this. There are a lot of other spirits roaming around here, Hone your senses of the X button to see them. They might know things. Eventually, they'll stop telling me controls and I won't have to do that voice. Eventually. I don't remember which way we want to go, actually. I think I could have jumped up to where I wanted to go. Yeah, Breath of the Wild has a very active modding community. Potential hot take, Tears of the Kingdom is far better than Breath of the Wild. I don't disagree with that, honestly. The more time I've spent thinking about Tears of the Kingdom, I never finished Tears of the Kingdom, really. Like, I got right by the end. I should probably go back and finish it at some point. Hot take, Tears of the Kingdom has much better, like, everything design. Like, it feels better. I doubt you're used to your new body yet, so I'll just tell you. Think about how you fought enemies in your human form. Just because your shape has changed doesn't mean your instincts have as well. Yeah, you can miss a lot. You can miss a lot. Like, there's a lot you can miss in Tears of the Kingdom, and then Tears of the Kingdom has, like, actual proper dungeons and everything going on. Like, I'm thankful for Tears of the Kingdom. Like, it's mini bosses that you can find in the field. Hot take, I love that Tears of the Kingdom has actual proper horrifying bosses. Meanwhile, Breath of the Wild was mainly just,
Can we use this? No. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh, I didn't consider this part. Uh-oh. Oh no.
You're a little bit sad that you even need a Breath of the Wild save to have characters recognize you more in Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I actually didn't know that because Switch. What? We're on hero mode, so we get no heart drops ever, and I kind of don't know how we're gonna get hearts as Wolf Link, actually.
Get me out of the water. Get me away from the horrible creature.
Can we do the thing yet? No. Hey, dude, do you have dialogue on how to get health? What are these black things? Where are they coming from? And how do we get out of here? Checkpoints are a thing, right? Lightly a thing, thankfully. This way, over here. I'll be waiting for you, but you'll have to help yourself for a change. Edna, please. Don't die. Load. Okay. I guess Wolf Link's going to be the challenge phase whenever we have to do it, where I don't just have free access to health. Okay. Okay. What are these black monsters? I've never seen anything like them. Okay. I thought that one was alive. I thought it was alive. I thought it was alive. I thought it was alive for a second. I don't even know if I necessarily have to open this. If you have a save file on your Switch of Breath of the Wild, it'll record who you met. That's kind of a shame. That's actually kind of a shame. Like, oh. Because, like, Breath of the Wild I had on Wii U, so I don't get that because thanks, Nintendo. Man. Oh well. It is a nice feature, though. Please, I'm but a lowly soldier. Please, someone save me from these evil creatures. Do skulls at least drop hearts? Nope. It's all rupees. That's why I'm like, uh-oh. Oh, did the detour tire you out, little wolf? By the way, are you using the X button to hone your senses like you should? It looks like the spirits in here, they're all soldiers. Where in the world could we be? You want out of here, right? Okay, we're off. Heart pieces, containers, and potions are only means of healing. See, that's balancing, you feel, because you at least need to do hearts from something that is rare. Yeah, the only hearts are gonna be the potions and the pieces containers. There is one other source of hearts I know about in hero mode, though. There's actually one source of hearts in hero mode. We will see hearts exactly once in hero mode. Nep knows. Nep knows. What are you doing? They actually didn't remove hearts from one part of the game. And it's gonna be a completely useless part. We're not even gonna need them when they show up.
Don't.
I guess I have to do everything for you. Look, I'll show you all the small ledges, so just ZL target me and press the A button to jump where I am. But wait a minute. What's up? I don't trust that. I don't trust like that. Do the spirit thing, do the spirit springs heal you? I think those do. I watched a playthrough of hero mode like years ago is the thing. So like I think the springs are also healing. But I might be wrong. Oh, horrible. Oh, okay, I thought this was about to be like enemy intro. Nope, nope, I see a horrible thing up there. Oh no. Oh no, my wires. They're in danger. Oh wait, no, we're fine. The cat like walked through here making noises and everything. You know where we are yet? Well, if you go to the top, you might figure it out. You looking at over there, buddy? Oh, hello, you're meowing. Yes, you're like allowed to wander right now. OFF is getting a remake. Oh wait, Off is getting a remake. I'm just like, what the heck? It's been a long time since I've like even seen Off. I saw it when it like came out years ago. And then like, I never engaged. I never engaged with, I should play that. So we were finally able to get out. And look at the sky. Isn't the black cloud of Twilight looking beautiful today? Do you know where this is? You still don't know? Look, there's someone I want to introduce you to. But I'll need you to go to that tower to do it. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're not gonna live. We're gonna die. We're just like coping for rupees right now before we die. The odds of us living are low. If anything attacks us, we're dead. Hey. Hey. There are even spirits up here, huh? This whole spirit thing is pretty new to you, isn't it? Even though these guys can see those monsters, they don't know a thing about you. If you think I'm lying, why don't you check it out? Use X to hone your fine senses. What are these monstrous birds? What in the world is happening here? Our poor Hyrule Castle. That wasn't the person I wanted you to meet, by the way. Well, let's just try to get to that tower. Isn't this like the only time you actually see the walls of Hyrule Castle up here? I'm pretty sure you never actually come back up here, ever.
I'm gonna die horribly.
We're fine. We're fine. We win. Bird removed. What is the purpose of that direction? I don't care. I'm not gonna go that way. That's boxes, and that won't give us anything. Okay. Death. 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 Nope. Look, just a little farther. Yeah, let's go. You don't think you come back through here? Yeah, I don't think we do either. We're running for our life, by the way, because we have 1 heart, and I'm pretty sure these guys will do 1 heart of damage.
I saw it coming. I should have stood my ground. I should have stood my ground, but I didn't. Why didn't I stand my ground?
Well, we had 3 hearts. Had. No. Okay, we can't rush these. We actually do need to kill the birds. We're at 2 deaths now. If I had a death counter, we'd be like... Yeah. No! Something's wrong with me. Oh, Blink, why? I've lost my gamer privileges. I need to turn in my gamer license. Hey, where's my retry? Okay, there it is. Tacos. Man. Yeah, I think it's just 3 hearts when you get more. We need to remove this bird. But without killing ourselves while we're at it. Okay, no, he just jumped for no good reason. Okay. I can't fight that bird here. Just take them out one by one. Eventually we'll have more health and this won't be a problem. Imagine if I had the Ganondorf amiibo on top of this. Imagine.
What am I doing?
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, we're fine. Get us out of here. You'd be cooked. Oh, I'd be completely cooked. I'm pretty sure they'd be doing 2 hearts of damage then. The Ganondorf amiibo, if I remember, is a flat 2 times damage increase. You might do that for when you eventually play this again. The death count shall be legendary. I say, knowing that it won't actually be legendary because you actually won't die to the birds like 4 times. The ends amiibo. Huh. Who could this be? Who could this mysterious character possibly be? Anything to make the game harder. I used to do that, and then I realized that was causing too much pain. Midna? Imagine being... You remembered my name? What an honor for me. Imagine being this character and Midna just walks in with a wolf, an actual wolf, just a whole-ass wolf. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do in that situation? So this is the one for whom you were searching. He's not exactly what I had in mind, but I guess he'll do. Bro is just like smiling. You were imprisoned? I am sorry. Poor thing. He has no idea where this is or what's happened. So don't you think you should explain to him what you've managed to do? You owe him that much. Twilight Princess. I like how they say Twilight Princess here. This comes back later. I'm not even gonna like attempt to hide that this will come back later. It's not in red. Notice it ain't in red. The title drop ain't in red. They blew it. They didn't put it in red. Listen carefully. This was once a land where the power of the gods was said to slumber. This was once the kingdom of Hyrule. But that blessed kingdom has been transformed by the king that rules the Twilight. It has been turned into a world of shadows, ruled by creatures who shun the light. I think this is all automatic, so I've got to read faster. Horrible things. Horrible creatures. Make squishy noises. Peak Zelda design. Honestly, yes. If only she had a personality. They can't all be spirit tracks. They can't all be spirit tracks. It is time for you to choose. Surrender or die. Oh yes, a question for all the land and people of Hyrule. Life or death? I should set up voice modulators on my stream deck at some point for characters that have like masks like this in the future. I still like how simple the introduction is there. Twilight covered Hyrule like a shroud, and without light, the people became as spirits. Was that a pipe or a chameleon tongue on that statue? Good question, actually. Within the Twilight, they live on, unaware that they have passed into spirit forms. All the people know now is fear, fear of a nameless evil. But it has a name. I'm pretty sure we get the name drop soon anyways. The kingdom succumbed, good English self. The kingdom succumbed to Twilight, but I remain its princess. No way! No way! The mysterious person that said that they were like royalty and everything is Zelda? No way! You don't have to look so sad. We actually find it to be quite livable. I mean, is Perpetual Twilight really all that bad? And yeah, I do kind of miss that experimental era where Zelda games were like, there's a lot more, and there's other deities, and there's all this other stuff. I want another game, like, I know I said earlier I didn't finish it. I want another game like Majora's Mask, where they just go completely wild, like completely new, fresh world. Fresh world, it's not even Hyrule, it's just like alternate universe, like Termina type thing again. But they never will. Midna, this is no time for levity. The Shadow Beasts have been searching far and wide for you. Why is this? God, she is like maximum bloom. Why indeed? You tell me. They did it with Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. Yeah. You know, yeah, honestly. Time has grown short. The guard will soon make his rounds. You must leave here quickly. The reason you like the story, at least of Skyward Sword, is it implies, at least to some extent, the whole conflict is just two gods having a bitch slap fight while using pawns as avatars. I think it's Hyrule Historia or something has a manga that actually pretty much confirms that's what it is. What the heck is that? Oh, the cat has like a lid in the bathroom. Okay. You must leave quickly before the guard comes. Demise is just a Kuma. True. Not that way, the guard's coming. Boy, he's prompt. Have they ever done anything else with Demise, actually? Wasn't it established that the guards can't see you anyway? Don't think about it. Don't worry about it. I think the implication is it's like one of the Twilight creatures is a guard. I think. Skyward Sword notes that's Goddess of Hyrule and the Triforce versus the Pariah God of Destruction. You like the implication that Ganon may not be that evil in the grand scheme of things and may be being manipulated. That's pretty much what happened. Like, Ganondorf, if I remember, is like basically Demise's hatred continued permanently. It's why I kind of like Wind Waker, because it's like, bro had like several years, many generations to calm the heck down, and it's just like pensive in that game. Well, do you understand where we are now? I guess a promise is a promise, so I'll let you go back to where you first stumbled in Twilight. And yeah, it does align really well with Twilight Princess. Not Twilight Princess, with Ocarina of Time. Ganon mellowed out in Wind Waker. Yeah. I like how this microphone's picking up the cat playing with a lid in another room, because I have to have the gain high still, because I think I need to get I think it's called an airlifter for this thing, for an in-between. Because the software gain is fine, but I'd like to have the gain low so that doesn't happen. Y'all, when y'all hear that rattling noise in the background, that's the cat. He like has a lid. He's playing with a lid. I guess the problem... Oh wait, we already read this one. But, are you really sure you should be going back? Are you sure you aren't forgetting anything important? Do you want to save them? Well, in that case, little Midna would be happy to help you. But, well, you'd have to be my servant, and act like a servant. Wait, and like a servant, you'd have to do exactly as I say. Why don't you go back, take a little time, and give it some thought? Always going wild back there. Cat cam win. Whenever I can safely set it up in a way that the cat won't, like, grab the camera and point it directly at my face. I don't care if it happened. I just, like, you know... Like, I don't care if the camera... If I ever got, like, face revealed or something. I don't care. But I would sit here like, bruh. Oh, that's right. I forgot to mention one thing. Though you may have left the Darkened Realm, you haven't transformed back to your former self. And you won't anytime soon. Now, why could that be? Lots of people were lost to this game. Man. See you later. Could y'all imagine if I didn't Gremlin Mallow, though? Imagine how horrible things would be right now. Imagine my poor throat in shambles. So, what next? Did you think I'd disappeared? I can, like, let her do the laughs, because they're in there. You're the throat goat, you can't just say that. Listen, there's another thing I forgot to tell you. Don't think you can just run off and save your friends, because you can't. Just beyond that bridge, the land is covered in twilight. Last time, a shadow beast pulled you through the curtain of twilight. But if you want to go that way this time, you'll need the cooperation of someone from the twilight. Like me. That appears sound is still your text message sound to this day. It's a good sound, honestly. So you really have no choice but to do what I say. Saving your friends and all that, well, that'll depend on your actions. Because you can never trust words, you know. Right now, I want a sword and a shield that'll suit me. You do understand me, don't you? So, what do you plan to do? While you're here dawdling... Dwaddling! Good English, self. While you're here dawdling, the twilight continues to expand. Come on, hurry it up! Your notification sound on your phone is the MSN one. Powerful. Wait, is this the Wall of Twilight? That's the Wall of Twilight. We don't go that way yet. We have a mission objective to do. I'm like looking to the side because I suddenly saw the cat like go under the bed and I was like, huh? What you doing? Oh, he's jumping up on the bed, okay. You just realized that the sound is a snippet of Midna's theme. Yeah. A little bit of Midna theme in there. Oh, I see what's wrong. That spring being on the left of the path is just wrong, dude. Yeah. What sucks is, last time, like, I really remember playing this was GameCube, so this feels wrong. It feels all wrong, but I know that I've just gotta live with it. I've gotta live with it. Hang on, I need to fix something. He pulled the door shut to, like, where his food is by accident, and I've got to make sure he can actually access that. Because otherwise, he will act like he is dying. There we go. There we go. Sit myself back on down. You know, you're being a loot goblin in Gloomwood Christmas style, hoarding all the ammo along so you don't lose any when you need it. Alright, he's been like released from his chaos he put himself in. Hang on, let me recalibrate the model because I know that it's off now. Yep, it's off a little bit. There we go. Pretty soon I might have the alternate tracking ready to go. I say pretty soon, but like I mean like within the next few months I might. Because like I said at one point, I did test an iPad because I was like handed one to test with for seeing how it would do compared to webcam, and man do I wish we were using that instead right now. Man do I wish. We missed a chest. 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 We need to come back here when we're Link again. There's a chest in the basement that you need the lantern for, and I forgot about it. I forgot about it. Wait. Hold on. This is a chipmunk.
Thank you for taking care of those bad guys. They made both the village and the forest a mess. They kidnapped the village children, but I know you're not one of them. I can tell because you smell like the trees of Orden. If you run into any trouble, try talking to the animals. We animals understand one each other, so you'll be all right.
I almost did Mickey Mouse, but I'm pretty sure there's an actual mouse later on, so we'll save that one for that. Just so you all know, when I do that voice, I have to like close my throat. That makes no sense, but I have to close my throat. You aren't in iPad tracking mode? I thought you have been forever now. No, we had that set up and ready to go, and then it turned out we don't know if we can safely sign in and out of that iPad because the one that I got for testing is a family member's work iPad. Because we thought a second one was getting shipped by accident because of a logistic error. That didn't happen. They fixed it. So, small shame. But because of that, we aren't sure if logging out of that's going to cause any chaos, so we just decided not to. I just decided to not risk causing chaos. Oh, how did it come to this? The children, please say nothing's happened. Please forgive your good-for-nothing father. We don't want to go that way. If we go that way, we will die. Rooster, what have you to say? Huh? Fresh face, huh? You're a sharp one to realize that you need to come introduce yourself to me. If you want to know anything about this town, I can tell you. What do you say? Tell me. Let me tell you, this is usually a quiet little village, but today there was quite a bit of a ruckus. If you gotta know, monsters attacked the village and made off with the little brats. You look a bit like a monster yourself. If you're gonna be hanging around town, you may want to stay out of sight of the people. Whoa, you stink like the guy from the ranch. You didn't eat him, did you? Huh? Your friends? Now, here's the thing. My brain cell's activating. If I remember, we need to get up there somehow. We jump into the window that's open over there. One of these windows is open. I think it's that one over there. Yeah, it's that one over there. We want to get in that window. We can get the sword or shield from there. Actually, no, it might be that window. I don't know anymore. I'm going to stop talking. I don't want to self-gaslight. Oh, about the shield. Hey, not so loud. Came to it as we discussed. What? You what? Bro, what are you saying? That shield is still in your house, right? Yeah, it should be in our storage loft. Good, go grab it quick as you can. Russell got wounded pretty bad, so we can't go search for the kids. I'll take over for him. But Russell had a sword, Mayor, and he still got hurt. If you're unarmed, you're done for. I'll be fine. The sword we were going to present to the royal family should still be at Russell's house. Oh yeah? Alright, I understand, Mayor. I'll hurry up and get that shield. You just wait here. No good! Run! I like how the cat's just asleep there. With cats, I don't know where mine has gone off to. Oh well. That's not a bad bit of information you heard, huh? I just heard him kicking litter in the cat box. Uh-oh. Look at that open window. This village is full of idiots. So... we should jump up there, but from where? Nighttime walks are so nice, aren't they? I hope I find something good buried today. I love digging holes and looking for treasure. Use your senses and press Y to dig wherever you see anything strange. You'll dig something up. Yeah. Oh. This will all be rupees. There won't be a single heart here at all because we don't get those. We're not allowed to have health. But you know what? I'm glad we get rupees because, yeah. And now for the part where... Monster! You've returned for more, haven't you? My daughter, return her! And take this! We're about to die. We're going to die. We're going to die. We're gonna die. I don't know how many hearts this does. We're gonna die. We're about to die. Oh! Okay. We're fine. The Meowdy. Were you attacked by that hawk? You're no match for him. I'm sorry, that person calling the hawk is my master's husband. You could sneak up from behind and scare him, meow. I didn't need to read that out loud. I didn't need to read that out loud. I didn't need to read that last word out loud. I didn't need to read that last bit out loud, but I did. Come on, let's get up on the roof from here and scare that guy. Look at him posing like he's all important. Wait until he sees us. Neko Sly win. One fear. That'd be like impossibly powerful. Whoa! Bro just jumped into the water instantly. I didn't do that right. Yeah. This is just bonus dialogue is all this is. We don't get to use the hawk. But that was good for having that tested in advance. See how bad the controls could have been. So, you're Link, right? Sorry about giving you so much trouble before. I'm not proud of it, but it's in my genes to obey anyone who blows a reed. How sad. Your voice, it sounded just like a reed. That's why I flew down. I'll tell you what, next time call me like that when you need something. Who knows, I might be able to help you out. I can't for the life of me remember if there's ever a point where you need to call the hawk while you're, like, playing as Wolf Link. I can't remember for the life of me. Technically, yes. Ah. We could be a menace in here. Oh, they're drawing on the walls. Something about these is mildly unsettling. Something about these dolls is mildly unsettling. There any other silly stuff in here? No? No? Alright. Yay. Oh. It's right there. I just gotta press the button at the right place.
It's up here then.
Found it, found it. I just did that in, like, the wrong, like, tone entirely. I, like, mentally was not there for that one. I was not mentally there for reading that one. You got the Orden Shield. Press ZL to defend yourself, but beware, if it's touched by fire, it will burn. It looks kind of cheap. Alright then, next is a sword. Hurry up and get one. How do we leave? Wait, how do I get out? I went the wrong way. Okay. What was that sound? The children could not have returned, could they? I must go out and search one last time. You get inside the house. I've placed the sword that was to be our gift to Hyrule on the couch. If the mayor comes for it, please give it to him. But darling, your injuries. Yo, he had blood on him. That was blood. I saw that. I saw it. I physically saw it. Now here's the thing. I don't remember for the life of me, again, how we properly handle this. Wait, no, I do. I remember. That's how you know it's hardcore. True. Oh. I don't remember. If we go this way, he's gonna see us and be like, eh. Matter of fact, we pretty much will get spotted in any... Wait, no, wait, no. What's this? I didn't think anyone would come calling, so I haven't thought of anything to say. Sorry. Was this game built from the Wind Waker engine? Good question. I accidentally did this the way you're supposed to, by forgetting how to do it. Nice. Nice. Oink. You got the Orden Sword. This is a sword crafted by Russell, the best swordsman in Orden, as a tribute to the royal family. Serious question as a side tangent. Why do games that look better with point texture filtering, or at least not bilinear, even offer the other as an option? Honestly, because some people truly think that games that look better with point filtering need to have, like, cursed filtering. GZ Doom has the problem of its person that made the engine has a really weird default, and for whatever reason people think that that looks good. Alright, so now you have a sword. Looks like you can actually be useful when you concentrate. Alright, no more detours. I'm going to take you back into the twilight. Go back to the woods where they first transformed you into that shape. Awesome. Because Gloomwood looks good with crunchy point-filtered textures. I think it's because some people truly think that, like, full bilinear and all that filtering is, like, the peak for graphical. And they just don't consider that sometimes you really don't want that. I have, like, a cutoff time is what I've got for, like, games with that kind of filtering. And it's anything pre, like, Half-Life 1 and Quake 2, I generally leave, like, point filtered if it's an option. Anything after that, coin flip. Like, Quake 1, the re-release they did, I played that point filtered. Quake 2, I immediately turned on the filtering, because to me, Quake 2 was, like, when that became, like, standard. Doom and all that? I don't know. I don't know why Doom allows that. It's bad. Wait. Come to my spring. You have been transformed by the power of Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog? Come to me. I'm not putting a pause. I'm not putting a pause in there. Beware. A shadow being. It approaches. Akitura. I love this teleport effect because it spawned, like, the silliest theory on the planet for Majora's Mask of all things. That effect is similar to something they do at the end of Majora's Mask for the moon, and I constantly will see people go, Majora's Mask is Twilight? Fart trumpet. Yeah, it's the fart trumpets. It's them. It's the bloop. The orb. Oh, brave youth. I almost gave him a gremlin voice to be funny. I am one of 4 light spirits that protect Hyrule at the behest of the gods. I am Ordona. I'm free to go on a rampage in Gloomwood because you're on hard and you're not having any of this with your armor plate. Man. The black beast you slayed was a shadow being. It had come to seize the power of light that I wield. We're about to get lore dumped. Get ready. My brethren in Hyrule have already had their light stolen by these fell beasts. The entire kingdom has been reduced to another world ruled by the cursed powers of darkness. Horrible spider. The blight will not stop with Hyrule. Before long, the entire world of light will fall into the hands of the king who rules the Twilight. World of Light? Super Smash Brothers? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. To save this land from the king of Twilight, the lost light must be recovered. The 3 light spirits who have lost their light must be revived. There is but one who can revive them and redeem this land. You still have not discovered your true power. Those transformed by Twilight usually cannot recover their forms, their original forms. I thought I had the dialogue memorized. I was so cool for a second. Unless, if you were to return to Faron Woods, where you were first transformed, if you were to revive the light spirit there, by the power of the light spirit, I should just hit the A button, shouldn't I? You may find the means to regain your other state, good English, other state of being. What's gonna be real fun is when we get the big lore dump, when we hit like Kakariko area. There's a big lore dump there. It's gonna have a lot of reading. My throat's not gonna survive that one. How long are you going to go for? I'm not sure, actually. We're like 2.5 hours in, and we haven't even really started the game, is the problem. We're in, like, the intro realm still. It might go like 4 or 5 hours. Maybe a little bit more, it's gonna depend. Like, we might finish the first dungeon if it's not as far away as I think, and maybe we'll just let that be, like, the point. Hey, look. The Faron Woods that you know so well, they're now covered in twilight. You might not be able to come back here, but do you still want to go? By the way, I want to, like, address a thing, because I just realized it. I don't know who all checks for, like, the funny stream titles whenever I set them. I only set, like, this is like Zeld Twilight Princess, because I was looking and I was like, there's gonna be so many parts that I'm going to run out of names for these streams. So I think for longer streams like this that are gonna end up like many parts, I'm just gonna have to like call them what they are. So these are the weapons you use in your world? You really think this thing can slay the creatures of Twilight? Well, I won't use these, but I'll hang on to them for you. Alright, a promise is a promise. I trust you enough to help. In exchange for my help, though, I need you to gather some things for me. Look, I can't tell you all the details now, but it'll be easy, trust me. No, it won't. But enough about that. Do you hear that noise? It's the lamentation of the spirit that has had its light stolen. Where in the world could it be? Better get going, don't you think? Don't blame me for your world's fate if you don't hurry up and find that light. You're out of the first fight, 12 rounds, and a syringe of green healing liquid later. Oh no. Come on, snap to it. I'm pretty sure we're about to get pulled into another, like, combat tutorial. Yeah. Did we do the thing already? No, we actually do have to do this fight, like, normal. We don't get, like, the move early. We get 3 lads this time. 3 of them. We're penned in again. Who do they think they're dealing with? No need to take these little pests on one at a time, right? You can take them all at once. So, you can handle this by yourself, can't you? Good luck, bye. She just leaves, you know, as you do. Oh! Don't hit me again. Oh, Lord. Yo, we need a heart piece. We need a we need a whole heart container. I got poked by that guy, and I went down to 1 heart instantly.
Oh! Okay, they can smack us out of the air. Okay, I see now. That was a disaster. Okay. Hero mode got hands. Okay. Hero mode's built a little bit different. Midna, please!
What's the holdup? If you leave the last one alive, it's just going to use that shriek to bring the others back. Listen, let me help you out here. Just move like I tell you. You just hold down B, and I'll expand an energy field to enclose all the enemies within it and release. Hey, this works out, actually. Did y'all see her start to leave? She started to leave again. I guess dying was fine because it did let us get this just barely faster. Cursed. So cursed. Actually exceptionally cursed. Instant death. We just need like one heart container. We're actually going to be looking for the heart pieces because of this. It's amazing. Please be careful. These woods have changed. The dark clouds of dusk cover this land. This drape of shadows is called Twilight. In this twilight, those who live in the light become as mere spirits. It is a place where the dark ones and evil creatures dwell. I am a spirit of light. Blue-eyed beast. Look for my light. Retrieve the light stolen by the dark beasts and keep it in this vessel. You got the vessel of light. It's crucial to collecting the tears of light. Get back, Sally. If you fill it with tears of light, you'll be able to cut through the twilight and return normal light to this place. To see these evils that hold the tears of light, use your senses. In the shadows of twilight, the dark insects are as invisible as normal beings are here. Let me use the last of my power to reveal the locations of the dark insects that consume the light. Alright, that's easy. Find the insects of darkness. The dark insects, they are the form taken by evil once it has latched onto our scattered light. Doesn't this version make the tear gathering really fast? Yes! Yes, actually. Yoink. This game recycles sounds from other Nintendo games. I feel like that's a lot in Nintendo games. The map menuing is straight up from Pikmin. Wait, there we go. I was about to say my rupee. I keep pressing the wrong button to dig. Where is it? Horrid creature, it's behind the gate. Completely insurmountable now. Yeah, we're getting so many rupees though. Like, really? We're not going that way yet. We're gonna go see our dude. I say, he's not out here though, he's inside. We're gonna see our dude. I'm like trying to get used to the wolf controls again. Looks like we can get in there. I thought I was about to jump off because I was targeted onto the scarecrow for a second. That was horrifying. Well, well, a spirit in here too. Oh, I thought that was gonna be something big, but what's with those bugs? Those things aren't normal. They're so big, so weird, so creepy. Come on, get away, bugs. Shoo, get out of here. Horrible. Horrible. The amount of tears is so little now. Yeah. What? They just died? Oh boy, I have no idea what's going on around here. Okay, now we can just leave. It really is so little now. Like, if you know, you know. It's so little. Like, it's minimal. Okay, where's the bug at? I thought it was about to go back under. It's almost half now. Yeah, that's gonna be great for some of the later provinces. That's gonna be great. It's gonna be great for that. Less chaos. I keep hitting the wrong button to attack, and I'm just like... I'm amazed with my own foolishness. Okay. Link's just going completely savage, that's fine. Wait. What are you? Where am I? I see. I missed a shortcut entirely. Excellent job, Self. Just a whole shortcut. Ah, yes, the poison. Huh? We talk about how horrifying these things really look, by the way. Like, imagine seeing one of those bugs in real life, just like on your wall. It's like, no, goodbye. Goodbye. I'd be moving. I'd be like changing my entire living location. Just removing it entirely from like my space. No, we jump from here, don't we? Gun. Yeah, exactly. Hey, think we can get across over there? Kill it with fire TM. Yep. Just kill. Remove bug. It won't be there for long. True. Horrible thing. Horrible thing. That's what it feels like to be my cat when he sees a bug. Okay, you just don't catch it. Please. There we go. You know, I say you just won't catch it, and then I remember that the cat did, like, snatch a freaking bug out of the air earlier. He was so happy. So much joy. Come on. Okay. You can only get one at a time, huh? That's fine. That's fine. Oh no. Okay, they have physics. We're fine. We're fine. I was about to say, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, the horrible things are here again. Excellent. Very cool. Just remove this one from existence for a second.
Okay, there we go. I like how easy these are after you get the right move. You probably still need to visit all the same key locations in this version for the tiers. Most likely. I think I read that they mainly removed, like, ones that were pretty much nothings. Like, there's nothing there type things. And just kept everything else, so... That's probably still gonna take you to all the key areas. Probably. There's a monkey. The monkey. Every time I see these monkeys, I expect them to make the noise that they made in a completely normal Mario 64 that I handed Nep. Help! Help! Does this mean that each section will have its own amount of tiers? That's a good question, actually. But that's actually a very good question. Someone helped me? Look at that monkey face. Boy, lucky for me, ever since the boss went funny in the head, there's been scary monsters everywhere. Those village kids got led through the woods for some reason. The whole forest is so weird now. What's happened? Ass. Yeah, it really did just have like a monkey butt, monkey ass right in the camera. The vessel of light is full of tears, and light has returned to this area. The bloom has been reduced. Aw, but it was so nice here in the twilight. What's so great about a world of light, anyway? See you later. And now we get exposition. Exposition 2, the sequel. I like how these just casually exist, by the way. Just casually, there's like giant light spirits, you know. My name is Farron. I am one of the spirits of light who dwell in Hyrule. By the order of the gods, I protect this forest. O brave youth. In the land covered in twilight where people roam as spirits, you were transformed into a blue-eyed beast. That was a sign. It was a sign that the powers of the Chosen One rest within you, and that they are awakening. Look at your awakened form. Bro just gets like a whole outfit and everything free. The green tunic that is your garb once belonged to the ancient hero chosen by the gods. His power is yours. His is the true power that slept within you. Your name is Link. You are the hero chosen by the gods. How much lore are we about to get again? Now that I think about it. Am I about to have to destroy my throat? Brave Link. A dark power rests in the temple deep within these woods. It is a forbidden power. Long, long ago, I and the other spirits of light locked it away. Yeah, bro's taking it pretty well. He's just like, yeah. He's like, alright. Because of its nature, it is a power that should never be touched by any who dwell in the light. But this world weeps beneath a mantle of shadows, and so there is no choice. You must match the power of the King of Shadows. If you would seek this forbidden power, then proceed to the temple in the forest depths. Bro's just like, I got a nice new outfit. He's just happy. Like, alright. Like, alright. Whatever. Well, well. You're the chosen hero and all that, huh? So that's why you were turned into that beast. What a shame. I mean, maybe you'd rather just wander as a spirit like the rest of them, totally unaware of what was happening for all eternity, right? So, what do you want to do? Do you want to head to that temple? Well, isn't that convenient? I was about to head there myself. Hey, look, you want to help your friends, right? The way I see it, maybe they're in that temple waiting for you to rescue them. Well, good luck, Mr. Important Hero. See you later. Fun thing is, I'm pretty sure this sword is like the exact same damage as the wood sword. This is just like, it's just sword. It's sword. It's just sword. I almost immediately lost health, by the way. Now then, it's finally time for that weapon I worked so hard to get. You probably already know this, but swing your sword with B button, and raise your shield with ZL button. I'm so helpful, aren't I? Just think of me when you use those, okay? Yeah, it's still 2 hits to kill those, unfortunately. We're gonna have to be a menace to the grass whenever we can, because we do need these rupees. We're gonna be very health hungry as time goes on. Hey. Huh? Huh? So, it's the Ordonian. You seemed familiar, but then your clothes seemed kinda different, so I got thrown off for a second. Listen, things have been a little rough around here lately, so you should watch your step, okay, guy? There's so many monsters now. I got kinda scared and closed off the path to the temple. But, you guy, you wanna get back there, huh? You sure do look geared up for it, so here you go. You got a small key. Oh yeah, the woods on the other side of this cave are covered in really thick fog, so make sure your lantern is full. You're definitely gonna need to use your lantern a lot in there, so bring all the oil you can. And check this out, I have a special one-time offer of a bottle full of lantern oil for only 100 rupees. How about it, guy? What a bargain. This is a whole new bottle, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Good, 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 good. Excellent. We need these. We need these. You can put all kinds of stuff in the bottle once you use all the oil inside, guy. And hey, keep using that lantern so you'll come back and buy more oil, okay, guy? We need that so badly. What's back here? Hey, just where do you think you're going? We still have an important errand at the temple deep in the woods. That's Hyrule Field. Hi, guy. Do enemies get more health in hero mode? Great question. Great question. I think it just said that you take more damage. I think. I literally read the thing and I've already forgotten what else it might have said. Oh boy. Do all the lanterns stay lit that I lit? That'd be nice. No. Yes. Yes, they do. In fact, I'm gonna light this one because this one's not lit. Horrible. Horrible bats. Horrible. 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 Wait. Need that. Was that lantern bar always in the game? I don't think it was. I don't remember that lantern bar in the GameCube. I don't remember that. I remember it just being the fuel in the bottom right. Link? Why you teleport? Why teleport? Oh, right, because this needs to happen. You have to follow the monkey. Monkey. Enemies deal double damage and hearts do not appear. So they might as well have more health because we have to play more careful. You idiot, while you were staring off into dreamland, your lantern got stolen. Monkey. Monkey. Kirby reference. In my Nintendo? Monkey. Wait, that's a chest. Monkey! Please. Go right. No, go right. I want the chest. There's a chest there though. I want the chest. What the chest? Monkey. Monkey. Alright, while we're doing this sequence, good time for me to say it. When we go to break the Ocarina of Time curse, like I mentioned at the start of the stream, I've got some stuff set up for it that's gonna make it, interesting. It'll be interesting. Very interesting indeed. I swear I remember this sequence being a lot longer. I don't remember it being this fast, but I don't think they changed it. Monkey, please. Oh, okay, I have to follow you up the ramp, okay. Die. He is setting up the multiplayer mod where you can play as Peter. Who? Who? You cut the lantern back, it ran out of oil while you were following the monkey around. Who? I'm like not even memeing, I'm like, who? Legitimately. Did you not talk about this before? Did I talk about this before at some point? Oh, wait, no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, no, I remember. I talked about that like ages ago. Oh my gosh. I should look into that. I should see if that still works. No, we're looking at some Ship of Harkinian shenanigans for the next attempt. Some shenanigans with the tools at my disposal there. But now I do want to look into that again. I want to see how that's developed. I want to see if Peter can have an experience of existing as well. How much is this? 30 rupees. Replenishes 8 hearts. Okay. Please don't kill me. Okay. We'll be coming back here later. Oh wait, no, we don't come back here later. We actually do want to be here this way. I forgot. For context, the Peter thing, it's more than just Peter. You see, there's a mod for Ocarina of Time. So a lot of people probably know there's a mod for Super Mario 64's PC port for multiplayer. There's a mod for Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask that also enables multiplayer. And one of its catches is it has custom player models. So you can play Ocarina of Time as like, you can be like Dragon Ball characters, you can be Peter Griffin, you can be Among Us, you can be so many things. A sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. There's so many things in that mod, but I think there might also be a mod for the Ocarina of Time PC port for the same thing. I want to look into these. At some point. The Mario 64 multiplayer thing, I'm tempted to look at more deeply, because I know it has some very silly mods. I sent Nep one very silly mod. You may be destined to become the hero of legend, but your current power would disgrace the proud green of the hero's tunic you wear. You must use your courage to seek power, and find it you must. Only then will you become the hero for whom this world despairs. If you do find true courage, and you wish to save Hyrule from the horrors it now faces, then you will be worthy to receive the secrets I hold. Hidden skill, ending blow. Enemies that are filled with energy will quickly recover and attack again even when stunned by a powerful strike. The ending blow is a secret technique you can use on stunned enemies to end their breath before they spring back into action. When an enemy lies collapsed on the ground, stunned, target and press A to leap high into the air and deliver a final strike. When the opportunity to end their breath is before you, you will see finish appear vividly before your eyes. Now try it on me. Bro's dead for real. That was a pinpoint strike. Never overlook your opportunity to finish with A. The first hidden skill, the ending blow, has been passed on. You learned the first hidden skill, the ending blow. There are still 6 hidden skills for you to learn. Those are only for one who carries the blood of the hero, the one whose spirit is that of the sublime beast. Grow powerful, test your courage, and when you find that you need another skill to overcome the threats that face you, search for the statues that howl with the sound of the wind. Seek the sound that calls to the spirit of the beast to awaken me again. A sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. Remember those words. Farewell. Anyway, that's Ocarina of Time, Link. Fun fact. Fun fact. Fun little fact there. There's something hostile nearby. Was it ever confirmed as OOT Link? If I remember, the Hyrule Historia, like, outright says it's, like, the one that was missing. Is, like, it's... I'm pretty sure. I might also be mistaken, because I know that one of the manga adaptations went with that, if I remember right. So I might be getting, like, information mixed up. That means he went back to Hyrule after Majora's Mask. Shrug. Big shrug. Like I said, I might actually be mixing up, like, different sources of Zelda lore inadvertently. I wouldn't be surprised if I am, honestly. You don't think you've ever not gotten all the skills in this game? It's very easy to get all of them, honestly. I don't think there's any stones that are really hidden. At least not, like, super out of the way hidden. Forest Temple. Hey, I just realized we get to do a Forest Temple where things don't get really bad because this isn't Ocarina of Time. It's not Ocarina of Time, so we get to have a normal time here. Nothing's gonna go horribly wrong. Something's gonna go wrong. Why is this not inverted? Ready for the bomb hover puzzle? Ah! Hold up. You know what? I'm fine with this. That did not... That did not save. There we go. I don't know why, but it felt like this needed to be inverted, and it felt wrong that it wasn't. I wish I could have this camera, though, the outer camera, not be inverted, though. Actually, no, it's fine. Looking at it this way, it's fine. This is fine. That inverted blah, it's fine, it's fine. Some games require inversion. Some games require it. You're so glad there's another human being that embraces inverted camera controls. I require them in some games. Like FPS games, I can't. But this, I needed it. The instant that I tried to aim up and I went like this, I was like, something's wrong. It needed to be this way. Light games only. That's another place where I invert them happily. I need that. I did not just do what I... No, we're not doing that. I almost inverted the left and right too, but we can't do that just for this camera, so we aren't doing that. Link, why'd you put it away that way? It should be inverted. That's how planes work. Exactly. Monkey. Hey, that's the monkey that stole your lantern. Doesn't it look like she's beckoning you? Aren't you the popular one? Okay. Anything else inverted blah? Please understand, something's wrong with me. Not even something's wrong, it's just I'm built differently for these games. I like that the first stream of the year, I end up like revealing like a dark, wild fact that I need to have camera like inverted in games like this. Y'all see that? I swear I just saw that door like swap its texture for like 1 second. No rupees? No rupees? Okay. No rupees? Yes, rupees. Okay. Horrible, 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 horrible thing. Horrible thing. Just don't even let it touch us. I don't want to think about how many hearts that probably does. That probably does at least 2 hearts of damage, right? Like, that's probably like 2 hearts. You, come here. Come here. Yeah. Why do I think I remember this being, like, missable? Pretty sure your first 3D experience involved flight controls since early 3D console games didn't have a standardized way of moving cameras. They still don't. They still don't. There's a lot of games I've played on console where it's like the camera's inverted by default, and inverted is actually like normal controls. And then there's ones where it's like not inverted, but it should be. Like, there's a lot of wild stuff. You hate that. Yeah. Okay. What do we get? It's not gonna be health, which is a shame. There's a map though. That's nice. That's great. That's cool. It's not health though. I guess, you know, it could have been something worse now that I think about it. There is something worse lurking in this game. Oh yes. There's something worse. And there's nothing I can do about it. It will show up on its own. Most games require you to always go to options first to invert camera controls. Yeah. Oh, the boomerang. I forgot. Now, I've learned that this boomerang in the GameCube version lets you do a lot of funny stuff. He just has an ass. I didn't realize he had that much of an ass. It had like jiggle physics on the GameCube. Oh, what's going on? Has there been a monkey fight? Oh no, now we can't go any farther. We might as well go back. I don't know what's going on, but it seems like she wants to take you somewhere, so maybe you should just follow her. Hey, wait a minute. I never noticed that up there. I never noticed that. Wait a minute. I didn't notice that when we walked in. Was that there when we walked in? I know we get that later, like, you use the boomerang, but, like, I don't remember seeing that when we walked in. Was I that blind? Oh, well. This dungeon really is just gonna be, like, cheeks visible the entire time, isn't it? Oh no, it's here. It's here. Y'all see it? Y'all see it? Y'all don't know yet. Y'all don't know yet. Some of you might know. Some of you might know. It's here. Out at last. Gracious, once I got in there, I couldn't squeeze back out. You were a big help. Thanks. I've been looking for something in here, you see. Gracious, yes. You must need something here, too. Shall we try working together for a while, fellow adventurer? I can even warp you out of here if you want to leave. You'll be able to come back to the same room anytime you want. I can be quite helpful, you see. So don't think of me as a burden. Now let's get started. Bird of tits, bird of tits. I'm not even, like, making that up. Like, look at it. Like, look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it, actually. You met Uku. If you call her in a dungeon, she will let you out and allow you to return when you want. Set her and use her with Y, X, or R. Please put it away. Now, Uku has a son. I don't know if we're ever going to meet that son, because I don't know if we're really going to have to ever leave the dungeon. I don't know. We'll find out eventually. Bird with, you know. Man, everyone, Nintendo sure put like a lot of stuff on like the Switch that had like questionable designs. Twilight Princess existing back in '06 and just casually having, you know, Uku is here. Why we can go that way, I do not know. There's nothing in the water. We don't have iron boots. People say Nintendo never does mature titles. Yeah. Yeah, casually publishes a design of assets visible. Yep. They're just there. You know. You know. You know. It's fine because it's a bird and it's blue and... Yeah. It's fine. This dungeon reminds me of Wind Waker and I start screaming when I think about it. I don't want to think about this dungeon in Wind Waker. I don't want to think about the Wind Dungeon in Wind Waker. We're not going to think about it. We're not thinking about Lost Woods in there. We're not thinking about Forbidden Woods. We're not thinking about it. There's the key we need. Y'all, when I played Wind Waker as a kid, like, I want to explain this. When I played Wind Waker as a kid, right? I'm a kid. I'm playing Wind Waker. Forbidden Forest. It took me like a week to finish that dungeon. Because I somehow perfectly missed, like, an area I had to go to. And got, like, full-on hard locked. It was great. It was great. I think I went all the way back to, like a deranged state of mind. Like, I think I evolved backwards because I had the Tingle tuner, so I'm, like, plugging it into my GameCube, like, maybe I can use Tingle to proceed forward in this game. I still don't know how I got out of that chaos in the end. I still don't know. But it was bad. It was so bad. Nowadays, I play that dungeon, I'm like, why did I get stuck? How did I get stuck? What is bro yapping? Forbidden Forest in Wind Waker. The one where, like, you go deranged and you think you need Tingle to win because you, like, just don't know. You're a child and you don't know. Please understand. The Forest Haven dungeon? Yeah. Like, okay, so, you know when you cut the giant plant down in that dungeon? And it falls and you have to use the leaf to move it? I never realized that you needed to use the leaf to make the big plant move when it's in the water after you drop it. I never realized. So I spent like a week hunting that whole dungeon, like trying to launch myself with like Tingle bombs and all that. I thought I was a speedrunner. Like I was insane. I'd lost it. I think you talked about this when I streamed. I might have. I thought you needed Tingle to win. But you don't. Tingle's useless. You need him to win, but you don't need him to win. You know what I mean? Like, you need him to win, but not to win. I'll never replicate that kill in my life. What's great is, this game also has Tingle. I don't know how many people know that. This game's got Tingle in it. There's a little bit of Tingle in this game. We'll see him. Oh yes, we'll see him. Why is there a thing here? Hold up, what's that? What is that? Can't you float with the Tingle tuner? Yes. Yes. So imagine the fresh chaos I was trying to do as a child. You don't remember Tingle in this. It's okay, everyone forgets about Tingle in this. They don't know. Tingle is in this game, Neb. Tingle's in this. Tingle is actually in this game. He doesn't know. He actually doesn't know. Actual El No Sabe moment. Tingle's in this. Hey, Neb. Look up the hookshot minigame. Look up the hookshot minigame in Twilight Princess. Look up the NPC that gives you the hookshot minigame in Hyrule Town. Look him up. Hear me out. Just look him up. Look him up. Look him up. Just give that lad a quick little Google. Just give that lad a quick little Google, Nep. Does he say the line? No. Actually, you know what? That does make him not a Tingle, in my opinion. That does kind of make him not Tingle, then. It amuses you that there's an actual Tingle game. I should play it. That Tingle game, there's 2 Tingle games. There's 2 Tingle games. Some people don't know there's 2 of them. There are 2 of them. This guy? Hang on. Let's look. Let me look. Yep. Yep. He's the closest we'll get to Tingle. He's the closest we'll get. Twilight Princess Tingle. Real. That is not Tingle. But in the span of this universe, it might as well be. Yeah, there's actually 2 Tingle games. One of them's like the one that Europe got. Yeah, it's not insane Tingle. It's Tingle, but he's well adjusted. That is a huge reach. No, no, no.
No, no, no. He's Tingle. Trust me, he's Tingle.
Yeah, there's 2 Tingle games, actually. Europe got one of them, and that's like, I forget the name of the Tingle game. I forget the name of that one. That one I forget the name of. The second one is freshly picked Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land, I'm pretty sure. Wait, no. No, that might be the first one. The other one's Balloon Trip of Love. There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. There's 2 Tingle games. And the second one's Deranged, just like the first one. There's 2 of them. There's 2 Tingle games. I've been eaten. Let me help. Please don't kill me. Anyway, there's 2 of them. That's the thing. There's 2 Tingle games. Just varying levels of deranged. Oh, come on. Isn't the premise of one of the Tingle games to find a mate? Don't put it that way. Yes. That's the second one. The first one, I'm pretty sure, is about getting rich. Maybe it has finding a mate. I don't know. It's about getting rich, though. I'm pretty sure that first one. The second one has, like, dating sim elements in it. Ripen Tingle's Balloon Trip of Love. Yeah. Yeah. Freshly picked Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land's the first one. That's the second one. That's the second one. There's, like, a robot with, like, booba. Japan only, unless you know the secrets. There's a full English patch for that game. It's real. You can play it in English. Which means there might be other languages as well, because usually, like, that follows.
Oh, yes, thank you. Life.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the second one's, like, basically, like, Alice in Wonderland, if I remember right. Weird game. Weird-ass game. Weird game. Like, I cannot stress enough how weird of a game it is. It's a weird game. Weird-ass game. In a good way.
Oh, no! Drop down!
Yeah, weird game. I don't know why we didn't get the second one. I could never imagine why. It's almost like it's the second game's also completely bizarre and weird. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know why we didn't get the second one. There's interesting Japanisms, we'll say, in the second one. I don't even, like, remember much of that one. Huh? Beastops, thank you for the gift subs. How you doing? Yeah, Wild game. Also, I just realized... Oh, okay, no. I was about to say, I think that my, I think my alerts were broken, but no, it's just the Valorant thing happening. That's 7 whole gift subs. You're doing pretty good. That's good. I forgot this boss existed. It's a Deku Baba. It's like the Wind Waker style ones, though, where they're big. Pretty sure we just feed this guy. You know, feed him, I say. We feed him his final meal. Oops. No, hang on. No, I'm thinking about it. Now we feed him. We feed the plant the explosives. As you do. Is that enough to kill it, or was there another phase? Yeah, Valorant. I still laugh at that whole... I'm glad they fixed something, though, because for a while, people's alerts, it looked like, were giving Valorant the, like, credit first. Looks like a barnacle from Half-Life. It really did, actually. Alright, there's a key. See, this is what Zeldas are supposed to be like. It's not supposed to be like every time I stream this, where it's like the Ocarina of Time randomizer and everything's cursed and I have an awful time. Why am I looking for hearts? We don't get those anymore. I was like looking for health. You saw someone that their top gift sub was Valorant. Yeah. Yeah. That happens a lot with the thing. You need to play more cursed things. True, honestly. 2025, year of play more cursed stuff. 2025, no mercy. I should play Ty. I should play Ty the Tasmanian Tiger and, like, do it justice after Nep, like, didn't finish the game. Metal Gear Survive. I've never actually played Metal Gear Survive. What do you mean do it justice? Give it the justice it deserves. It's a good game, Nep. It's a good game, I swear. Justice is served when you uninstall it. What's funny, though, is I don't know if I should stream Ty because I know deep down that if I do, I'm gonna find out that it isn't a good game. I'm gonna find out, like, Ty 1 isn't as good as I remember. And I'm gonna be sitting here like, I'm so sorry, Nep. Like, I'm gonna be sitting there like, what did I do?
Oh, a weird little fella here. It's the floor tile boys.
Why aren't they attacking? No, but really, why aren't they attacking? Ah! I see. There's a collectible that needs to be skipped till you get a certain boomerang.
Oh.
Yeah, that was like legitimate fear. Wait. No. How do I put this out? Wait, no. We can put these out using the we put these out using the boomerang later. I say. Very confident, hoping that I'm right. You know, I just realized something funny. There's gonna be nothing items in this game. There's gonna be nothing items that we get. Y'all know that? I only just remembered there's nothing items we can get. There's like the equivalent of sorry nothing in this game. Specifically exclusive to the Wii U version. I don't know how we didn't take damage there, but okay. Horrible creature, please die! TP is a built-in randomizer. Yeah, it is. Make a tie randomizer. I think the Archipelago people are still working on it. But, you see... Hang on, what's this hype chest? I need to open it. Type Keck W. Okay. Cool. Cool. You forgot about the Miiverse stamps. Yeah. Those are just sorry nothing. The freaking Miiverse is dead. They shut it down. It's dead. It's gone. Horrible. Horrible creatures. Horrible. Why did he do like a 10-point dive? You missed Miiverse. It was so funny. Listen. I'm gonna be honest with you, Neb. 2025, no mercy. 2025, no mercy. 2025, no mercy. All I remember from the Miiverse is why can't Metroid crawl and now draw her giving birth. That's the only two things I can remember off the top of my head from the Miiverse, and I hate it. I hate it. Why is it the two things that I can remember? Why is it the only two things I can remember? You're blinking, Carl. You don't know. You don't know. What was the other one? There's a third one that was hilarious. That was like wishing a happy new year to the Miiverse, and then immediately I think there's like a response from the same person saying, never mind. And then there's like the Mario 3D world. There's like one that's like a stamp. It was like not a stamp. It was from like a kid to do with their parents. It's like, my parents fight a lot. Frowny face. And it's just in Mario 3D world. I shouldn't laugh about this. It's awful. It's just Mario 3D World. My parents fight a lot, frowny face. It's like, kid? Kid, are you good? You remember that. Yeah. Metal Gear Survive is multiplayer, so you can play it with Nep. Alright, Nep. It's time. We can't go this way yet. We need the Gale Boomerang. What were some other Miiverse moments? It's time to stop. I remember there was like a stream that I used to watch that was like a lot of like Miiverse like chaos, but I blanked that entire part of my life out. Did you mention the water guy? The what? The who? Where am I going? Why am I back here? Get me out of here. I'm lost. It's Forest Temple all over again. We're okay. The guy who would rate the water in Nintendo games. Why is that very familiar? Like, hang on. Let's look up like Miiverse moments. Because I'm sure there's ones that I'm forgetting. Where is it? You know what? No, I just remembered one. I remember one. Y'all remember when Splatoon 2 and Splatoon let you draw pictures and they'd show up in game? Y'all remember? Yeah, there's a picture. There's a picture. Carl has it. This game is fun. My mom and dad have been fighting a lot. That's just like out of pocket Miiverse posts. Yeah, nice water. Nice looking water. Amazing water. Amazing looking water for a GBA game. Amazing looking water in this game from Mario Wii U. There's a guy who recently popped up in the news for actually tracking rivers in Skyrim to make sure they're proper and realistically flow. Yep. That guy popped up in the news recently for something else too, where he like had a moment where he's like, there's no rivers. There's no rivers. I don't remember what it was though. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm like looking at Miiverse moments on the side here because I mentioned Splatoon. I just love that there's like some unhinged... Wait! This is the original! It's just the white squid sister from Splatoon making a face, and it says white ink confirmed, and it's Roger from the Miiverse saying, I love this picture. You should draw her giving birth. YouTube community Dbone MF, the alpacas are coming to grab your babies and run for the hills. Like there's if you all look into the Miiverse, it's wild. He did the thing. What did he do? Why is he excuse meing? What happened? New Super Luigi U community. Sonic and Shadow are so cool. I wish hedgehogs were real. I wish hedgehogs were real. The draw pro— what are you talking about? Oh yeah, it's here. Let me open this link up. Let me open this up. Let me open this up for you. Let me open this up for you. Here, let me show you. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Most unhinged Miiverse post. Alright, you're supposed to, I like how you say, oh my god, like you've never seen it before. He didn't know. He didn't know. No, you remember this. Ah. Well, let it be freshened in your mind, Nep. Freshened in your mind, the incident. Yeah, Miiverse was wild, and I'm amazed that Nintendo didn't kill it sooner. I'm glad that I, like, remembered there's just sorry nothings in this game to remind me of, like, the dark era. How did you forget the ass jiggle in this? Great question, honestly. I wonder if any of the last releases of Switch emulators support HDR. You see, the thing is, there's no last releases. Smile. Smile. I mean, huh? What am I talking about? Smile. Off he goes. Off he goes. Yeah, it's so prominent. Beastops actually sent you Metal Gear Survive. Well, now you've got to stream it. Now you've got to stream it, Nep. Now you got to stream it. I am the Fairy of Winds who resides in this boomerang. You have freed me from evil and I now have my true power back. Please take it with you and use it to aid you in the quest. And may both my power and my blessing go with you. If you focus power in the boomerang before releasing it, it will unleash the power of wind, aiding you in unforeseen ways. Here's the thing. This boomerang never talks again. The boomerang just never talks again. Never talks again. You got the Gale boomerang. This mysterious boomerang houses the Fairy of Winds. It sucks things up with gale force. On the item screen, set it to this, do this, and it does a boomerang, you know? Everyone complains about Metal Gear Survive, but the more you looked at when you got the hand on, the more you realize it's a Kojima vision just done Konami way. I've actually never touched Metal Gear Survive. Is the sad thing. To some people, that's not a sad thing. I bet even the monkeys should be satisfied now. Okay, let's continue combing this place. We already found something good, so let's keep searching places we haven't looked yet. Yeah! Now we can go get the thing. Survive got spat on partially because of the Konami controversy at the time. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, right, we don't need to do that. We need to do this. Yeah, there's worse games that exist. Far worse. Hang on, I'm just like looking at something. Looking at something. I'm like looking. I can't find any like funny extra Miiverse posts. And I think the door closed because I stopped like doing the thing. I like wasn't even looking. Yeah, it closed because I wasn't looking. Wait. No. There's more that must be done. It didn't help that the developer snuck in hints in the game about how dissatisfied they were in making the game. Unsurprising, really. Unsurprising, really. I can't share that one. I can't share that one. I like saw a Miiverse picture on the side. I needed to close this window. I closed that window. I saw a picture. It was like someone was like, draw yourself below this line. And they drew like a self-portrait. And then under it, there's a stick figure and he's just got an extra stick, we'll say. One extra stick that he doesn't need. Miiverse was crazy. Hurry, before the wind! Why is there an extra monkey here? Why is there an extra one here? I forget the purpose of this monkey. Look at the wee little lad. Look at him go! He's going. Goodbye. Well, I guess there are still some monkeys you haven't freed yet. At this point, you should just save them all and see what you can get for it. So here's the thing of the Switch. I mean, overclocked hardware. There are still GitHub copies of overclocked hardware for that. Nintendo did the what's that law for like things where like you try to get rid of them so they like appear more? That happened basically. That thing. That law, that happened. Yeah, they can't take down the forks, and the problem is... Wait, no, I can talk about this. I'm allowed to talk about this. There's nothing wrong with me talking about this. So, Ryu Jinx was, since it was just hush money to make that developer stop, but it was open source, there's more copies of it around. There's like, if I remember, there's actually like already a fork of it that exists. I like have like the last version of it. I need to, find a better copy, because I'd like to keep playing my copies of games on better hardware until a better Switch comes out. Thank you. Please understand, Nintendo. There was a Suyu fork of Yuzu, apparently. See, Yuzu I can see getting canceled out, though, because Yuzu has a problem, and it's... Yuzu inadvertently played hardball by accident. Yuzu played bad. Yuzu did a bad. Yuzu did a no-no. Because you see, Yuzu's problem is it apparently was giving out, like, codes to be able to play Tears of the Kingdom. It's okay, new direct soon. Unless... I actually do want to know what they're going to do for a Switch successor. Like, you know what my wish list is, though? Like, not even as a joke for the Switch. Why do I just come out of that voice so easily? I hope a new Switch. Yeah, it was everything about the advertising. It's why Ryujin X has, like, a lot of branches that I've seen, because technically that dude just got paid to stop working on it, but it was open source. So, you know, epic sub moment and also epic linker moment. But, I do want to know... I want to know what the new Switch will do, actually. Like, unironically. I want to see them... Like, this is pie in the sky wishing they won't do this. They won't do this, sadly, and I know it. I want to see Nintendo do a Switch that's no portable mode, but more power, you know? Because, like, I don't really use portable mode on my Switch, ever. I mostly use dock mode, so it'd be nice if there was a version of the Switch 2 that's not portable. Like, I'd pay extra for that. I'm not even joking, I'd pay extra for a Switch that's just docked only, but stronger. You hope it's physical copy compatible. Well, the rumor is that it's going to be backwards compatible, so it must be. Well, if it isn't something useful. As long as you have that, you should be able to find where the captured monkeys are, right? Use Switch Portable only because you don't have a TV for it. And see, that's a good way to use it. I guess, actually, I should correct myself. I do use portable mode when I have, like, power outages and stuff. There's stuff over here. Backwards compatible could be the modern Nintendo way. Register to store, no physical compatibility. True. We're going this way because there's, like, treasure chests. Pretty much all of my games for the Switch are physical, so I do hope that Switch 2, if it has that compatibility. You just want to know when Halo 5 is coming out and whether... I need to stop making the Halo 5 joke. It hurts me, too, when I make that joke. I just want to know when Prime 4 is coming out, and if whatever is coming next will have Twilight Princess's Breath of the Wild situations going on. Or it'll have 2 different versions across hardware. Most of yours are on carts. There's no way he said Halo 5. Yes, I did, Nep. Instinctually, I called it Halo 5, because ever since learning that, like, Halo 5 developers are touching that game, and then comparing both games, it did damage. Why did I not do this the correct way? Hang on, I'm not doing the puzzle right. I, like, ignored these entire things. The floor shows the puzzle solution, like, right there. The reason you haven't tried getting digital is you're waiting for sanctions to get lifted so you can register an RU account and use your card. Hopefully Sony's the only company that thinks digital only is the way. Yeah, honestly. I'm gonna rant about the PlayStation 5 for a second. I think it's a digital PS5 in there. Maybe, I don't know. I don't remember, actually. I'd have to go look at it. Like, there's a PS5 in, like, the living room for the family. I cannot believe that Sony released a new PlayStation 5 and then said, and for just this many extra $100, you can get a disc drive. And I just, like, sat there, I'm like, really? Really now? That much for a disc drive, huh? Like, that's wild. Like, I cannot believe that is their PS3 moment for this generation. Yeah, how many millions on Concord? 5. We got a sorry nothing! We got a sorry nothing! This is useless! This is nothing! Wow, it's nothing! We can't use that! Yeah, give or take 400 million. I can't believe Concord even happened. Like, that is such a... You can use that. Wait. I can? You just don't feel like it, remember? Oh, right. No. You see, even with capture card on overclocked hardware, wink wink, because I totally didn't have to go out of my way to freaking move this from a physical disc to a PC. Even, yeah, a PC I say, I mean an overclocked Wii U. See, even with the capture card, me not being lazy, wink wink, me versus dead, I can't use those. I can't use them. I can't use them. Nope, that's not where I want to be. I want to be here. Okay, we just go that way. Like, no matter what, I wouldn't be able to use it. Me versus dead. See, here's the thing about my overclocked console joke that I make all the time. Are I technically allowed to overclock console in quotes? When it's literally, like, a thing that I've got, like, it's literally my thing? Because I'm pretty sure you are. Pretty sure. I say, confidently. When I shouldn't be that confident when Nintendo's involved. You have to dump it yourself. Okay, so I'm in like the fine zone. Like, Nintendo can be mad, but, you know, you're in the gray. Exactly. That's why I'm like, so they can be mad, but by all rights. I thought I was going off the cliff! We're okay! I thought we were dying. What's in here? I think that red dot's a monkey. I think it's a little monkey fella in there. Also, HDR is very nice now that you have a high hertz monitor and calibrated after a while. Man. Overclock Link sword. Exactly. As long as no one leaks Nintendo games early, it should be fine. Yeah, I kind of want to talk about that, by the way. What was up this past, like... Hold on. What was up with, like, the past, like, 2024? And people leaking Nintendo games early? Like, what was up with that? That kept happening. Like, Sonic Frontiers, I know that's not a Nintendo game, but it's a Switch game, you know? Like, Sonic Frontiers leaked early on the Switch. Tears of the Kingdom leaked early. What was the other one? Zelda, not Wand of Gamelon. Brain, hang on. Hang on, I'll remember. Echoes of Wisdom. I don't know why I remembered as Wand of Gamelon. I know why that's in my brain, don't worry. That's in there because the Ocarina of Time randomizer setup stuff I was doing happened to have random music and some of it's Wand of Gamelon. Please understand. Like, that's like 3 games off the top of my head. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, I think Mario Wonder might have leaked. Devil's Advocate mild, but consoles tend to leak no matter what. Yeah. Does no one remember No Man's Sky and how it leaked on the Xbox 360 first, do you think? I wouldn't be surprised if that leaked, actually. Yes, the Wand of Gamelon remake. I don't know why, like, just knowing that that randomizer had, like, Wand of Gamelon music as an option made my brain, like, rot instantly. That would have been a fun one to stream, actually. It was like the new Zelda game. Oh, it did leak. The guy played it early and then tried selling the thing because idiots. I remember that. I think I remember that one, actually. Just the hilariously grim mistake of, like, I'm gonna sell this. I think one of the Halo games leaked early, too, but that wasn't quite the same era. Okay, we need to break that one open. Best I could do to control physical is... Yeah, I was about to say, either not release physical first, or make them install discs, basically. And if they did that, it would be over at that point. Like, it'd be over because then Nintendo would have finally ditched physical and then despair. Just full despair, then. Off he goes. The little monkey fella. I like how this dungeon and all the prologue has filled up, like, multiple... I like how this dungeon and this prologue has, like, filled up multiple hours, by the way. Like, it's actually filling up like a normal length stream. I'm kind of surprised. Okay, now we just go this way. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? I can't. Nope, that's not the map. This is the map. Okay, yeah, we go up there. Of your 3 Switch games, you got Tears of the Kingdom, Odyssey. You find it the best platformer yourself. You did spend at least 10 to 20 hours collecting stuff, and Wonder. Wonder you're less interested in. Wish you could get digital so you could buy Luigi's Mansion 3 and maybe Pikmin. I forgot, actually. I forgot there was a Pikmin on the Switch. Like, that sounds, like, insane of me to say. I forgot. I forgot that there was, like, a Switch Pikmin game. Also, wild statement from me. I've never played Mario Odyssey. Never got it. Never got it, surprisingly. I guess in order for us to check the temple out completely, we need the help of the monkeys. Oh well. Let's help the rest of them. Mario Odyssey is fun, TBH. It reminds me of, like, old N64 collectathons. Yeah. So I'm like, I need that. I'm amazed that I never grabbed that. Like, it's right there. Like, it's right there. Look into a hat in time. I meant to stream that last year, actually, believe it or not. It is actually one of the games that I have installed on this computer that I was going to play on stream, and then I was like, oh, it's going to have a lot of reading, so I shouldn't play that. I might just play that on my own. And I don't know why I decided that, and then I never played it on my own either. I never played it on my own. Because I wanted to finish it because Archipelago has a hat in time in it. Because I was like, oh, that's +1 game for Archipelago. It has voice acting. It what? I'm disappointed in myself for not realizing that. Why is Link doing this? Okay, we're good. You know, now that I think about it, I watched someone play a bit of A Hat in Time, and I acknowledged that it had voice acting. Because, like, there was, like, a train conductor dude. It has VA an option of banjo-style mumble speak. Why did I not stream it? Now I'm, like, wondering what my reason... Oh, wait, nope. I remembered my reason. I just remembered my reason, never mind. I remembered one of the core reasons I didn't. We can stream it. We're gonna stream that. That'll be a game we stream. That'll be like a nice, like, platformer now that I can play with controllers. There's also multiplayer. Oh yeah, there was the DLC that was like... Or the patch, whichever of the two. Have all of us either taunting you or just watching. True. Yeah, I wanted to play that in full because Archipelago has that, and that was around the time that, That was around the time I was still doing solo Archipelagos instead of, like, hopping in on maps. Okay, don't die! Don't, please! We're okay. Calm down. We need to waste a potion. But anyway, that was around the time I was still doing solo Archipelagos, so I wanted to, like, finish that so we could have, like, one extra game in the list. Now I should finish it just for fun, because I want to, like I wanted to in the first place, and because then I could technically bring it to Nep's Archipelagos. But honestly, I don't think anything platformer-wise in Archipelago can beat what happened to Nep with the custom Mario 64 build. By the way, Nep, ominous statement for you. Ominous statement incoming. Horribly ominous statement incoming, Nep. I've finished learning custom model import for Ocarina of Time. Linux is installed on my computer, specifically so I can touch Ocarina of Time. How you doing, Omega? You were on Rivals. I still need to check out Marvel Rivals at some point, I think. Like, Suke's wanted me to play it too. I just don't have the disk space, is the pain. What have I done? Ocarina of Time win. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. Midna, help! What's going on? That boulder's gonna make getting through here pretty tough. Can't you break it somehow? Midna, help! Help! I know what I must do, but I'm not powerful. Wait. Sometimes I have streamer brain. Sometimes. You haven't been able to buy physical copies of either Luigi's Mansion 3 or Pikmin 5. Wait, no, it's Pikmin 3, it's Pikmin 3. I was like, wait a minute. You become unironically a Thor main. Man. The Thunderbolt. Horrible plant. We're losing so many times with a friend that in the end you decide to go Thor so you can complete their quest. We won and got the MVP. Powerful. Marvel. I'm just waiting for them to update and add strange rope here. Wait, it's Pikmin 4? I thought it was Pikmin 3! Oh wait, Pikmin 3 was on the Wii U! I forgot! Oh! Your dumbass tried to hold and time the explosion for that boulder the first time you played this. That's what I tried to do a minute ago. That's why I was like, Midna, help! And then I remembered you can just use the boomerang to deposit things. You can just deposit. I do gotta say, by the way. I have to say, by the way, right? This is gonna be one of those rare moments. One of those rare moments that I talk about this on stream. The amount of gift subs I have gotten since the return I'm gonna be able to turn around and do some nice stream stuff. Suke already knows what some of the stream stuff is. Suke is getting some of that money, is what's happening. Suke's getting some of that money, is what's going on for some of it. Some of this extra money? Because, like, legitimately, all of this stacks up until the 12th. Like, the 12th is when Twitch updates for me. And that's when it shoots money at me. So, I might try to grab a better hard drive. It's not a PNG of me, preggers. I might try to get a better hard drive. Like, an actual proper SSD and try to add it in here so I have 4 of these now. So I can actually start installing more games. Because, like, I've got a lot of games I've just, like, outright not got the ability to play properly. Because I'm, like, HDD locked. That's not the right button. Midna, please. Like, I want to try out things like Marvel Rivals and all that. But then I look at my computer and it's, like, hard drive that's, like, dubious existence. Because sometimes it's not there when I plug in the computer. When I turn on the computer, sometimes it's not there. And then I've got, like, HDD that's almost full. And then I've got, and, like, by almost full, I mean it's got, like, 50 gigabytes. And then I've got SSD that's at, like, 80 gigabytes. And, like, I'm terrified to push it too close to, like, any number. Do we have a small key? We have a key. Like, I'm tempted to install Marvel on that SSD. But then I look and I'm like, knowing my luck, I'll do this, and my computer's going to slow to a crawl and explode. It'll slow to a crawl and explode. Another thing I need to get is, and this is a lesser thing, this is more for like a future project for the stream. And for NEP, technically. SSD, it won't affect, wait. We might have talked about this on stream. Are SSDs exempt from the rule where you want to leave, like, whatever % of your space free? Like on an HHD? Am I about to find out they're exempt, and I could have installed things to that SSD this whole time? Are they exempt from that rule where you, like, want to have a certain amount of space? You mean partitioning? I'm not sure. It's like, I just know that I was taught, like, you generally want to make sure that your HDD, you don't fill up, like, X% of it. Or it'll, like, get laggy. Or it'll get bad or something. You can fill it right up. Well, heck. I might still kind of avoid that, just because that's the OS drive at the moment. Because I do want to get an SSD. Like, you all don't understand how sad it is. I was talking about how I need a new, like, storage device, and my family was next to me, and they're like, didn't we buy you a 1 terabyte SSD? And I had to look them in the eyes. I looked them in the eyes, everyone. You know what I said? I said, games are 200 gigabytes now. And they just looked and they were like, oh. Oh. It was so sad. It was actually the saddest moment on the planet. Like, they were so confident, like, didn't we get you a 1 terabyte, like, SSD a while ago? And I'm just like, yes, it doesn't help. It's not enough. I think it was 2. You know what? It might have been 2. I know that's, like, escalation, but you said 2 and it made me go, oh, wait. This is, like, 1.83 gigabyte, like, terabyte SSD, so, you know. But the point stands, like, either way, regardless of size, like, I had to look them in the eyes. We'll need a new unit soon. We already have a new unit, is the funny thing. We already have a new unit, it's just nothing reaches it. Isn't it, I think it's like pentabyte or something is after terabyte. The problem is, you just can't get them. Those are for, like, the fancy people. Those are for, like, not the lower class like we are. Only the fancy computer people get those. 463 gigabyte BCS world. Oh. We're dying. We're dying again. We're gonna have to meet Uko's son. Is it actually available commercially? No, that's why I'm saying it's not for the lower class. That's why I'm making that joke, because, like, it literally I don't think is viable. Uko. Uku, help! Don't show the front of your body. Don't show the front of your body. Yes, yes, now leave it to me. The child. Let me introduce you. This is Uku Jr. Don't show the bird tits. Anytime you want to warp back to this spot from outside, ask him. If you want to meet me at the entrance rather than warping here, just go there and I'll meet you. Now bon voyage, you two. Horrible. I can only get up to a petabyte right now using many drives in a RAID setup. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Bird, help me! How much are these? 30? I'm gonna be honest, everyone. This is the first time playing this game I have ever... You know what? No. This is the first time playing pretty much any Zelda game where I've consciously gone, I need to go buy a potion. I almost left without paying. He would have killed me. What's up, Omega? Steal? No, no, no. On hero mode, this bird will kill us. He'll kill us! Wanna go back to my mama? Why'd I read that? You got it, mama. Here we come. Why'd I read that? I might steal the goods if it gets desperate someday, though. Well, well, welcome back. Without further ado, we're off. I blew it. I should have drank a potion and then bought another one. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Joe. Huh? Joe Mama. That weary emote. I gotta say, by the way, we almost didn't get that weary update because I didn't know if it was too weary for Twitch. And then Suke had his, where his is just naked. We don't know why. And then Neps worked, so I was like, you know what? I can update weary. I can update it. I can make it happen. It's time. The monkey chain. Look at them. It's real quiet. Weary, naked, what? Look at Suke's emote there. Look at his emote he just posted. For whatever reason, he didn't draw himself with any clothing. So like his weary emote, which is like what started like Nep's updated weary and my updated weary, it just doesn't have a shirt for some reason. We've never found out why. We don't know why. Suke, did we ever solve why? Get I the piece of heart. Not the fairy! I needed that. Oh, I forgot the rule. I think I did the piece of heart. Yeah, dungeon's clear. We're good. We're good. I don't think I can reload the room and get a fairy. We're just gonna go. It's fine. We've got 2 potions. If I die, it's on me at this point. Even though a fairy would have been real good. What's up, Suke? Check your Discord. General. I've got it open. I can see the cat and the, Elia face. The bizarre face. What are you about to do, Suke? One fear? I honestly forgot this boss. I thought we were gonna fight the chained up guy from Death Mountain because that's how out of it I am. From like remembering this boss.
Don't make me.
Okay, now I remember what we must do. It's like Dodongo. It's like Dodongo in Ocarina, but plant. Why is she Diababa?
Eat me! Please! Consume me!
Are we alive or are we dead? 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 There's the boss I remember. That's what I remember. The Biolante looking freaking plant fella. Down that potion right now. Godzilla looking. Is that Resident Evil boss? True. Yes, I hear you, monkey fellas. I was pretty sure I was supposed to hit the eye, but no. The hero is here. Please! I know, Midna, you don't have to tell me. Dianoga. Oh. It is very Dianoga-like, actually.
Oh, we're okay, we're good. That was very narrow.
Okay, now what? Alright, fella? Alright, fella? Midna, help! I'm dumb. Midna, you don't understand. I don't know what. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I forgot the entire thing we learned a minute ago in the dungeon. Hang on, get rid of that. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Please understand. I forgot. I can't believe I keep forgetting. Wait, can I just...
I forgot about this phrase! Don't die, Link! Please, your camera. Okay, we're good. Oh! Oh my lord! Okay.
Can I just do this? Wait, I didn't even need to kill the side fellas. I could just do that. Okay. Didn't know that. You didn't know you could time the bomb throws on the heads. I didn't either. That was like gamble. I didn't know. We do the short stack goblin slide. Suke, it's time to cook. I was gonna do one like real fast, but I'm having to put my 3D focus in something else for a future stream at the moment. And I know Suke has got more power in changing art style. Bro did not use the finishing move. This is so sad. True. True, actually. I just kind of like accidentally found out I could skip and just slapped him. Well done. That's what I was looking for. That's a fused shadow. It's what the light spirit called dark power. Do you remember what that spirit said about how you had to match the power of the King of Shadows? Could it really be so easy? Is this all there is to it? You still find it hilarious. It was almost 6 in the morning. You just came to my DMs yelling Mega Man facts. You never drink, but when you do LMFAO. Here's the thing, Omega. Here's the thing I didn't tell you. I was also like a drink down because like the minutes before it hit New Year's, I took a drink and it was slightly too much. So Suke had a DM where I'm like, I had too much of my funny drink. My feet are warm. I'm tired. I'm a bit woozy. So, technically speaking, you also had like me coming down off of like slightly too much of a drink. It's still next to me. This non-refrigerant bottle is still next to me, and I'm looking at it like, I need to not have that much in a cup again. There's a total of 3 fused shadows. I think the other light spirits have the rest. If you want to know exactly what fused shadows are, well, maybe I'll tell you if you find the other 2. You were like, huh? I guess you'd better do your best to find them, huh? Listen, I don't generally touch alcohol is the thing. Like, I touch tiny ones, you know? Like, we're talking ones that are like fine wines or like cream drinks or like chocolatey drinks, you know? I'm like, I've heard my mom describe them as like girly drinks in quotes. I love those. I'm sorry. Why feet? Because the warmth from the buzz affected my feet the most. So I was just sitting there in my chair like gremlining like, yes. So let's not waste any more time here when we could be looking for the other 2. I'll get you out of here. You pick up the heart container that fell out of that thing. We're not doing a 3 heart run. I'm just gonna say it immediately. We're not doing the 3 heart run. You like sweet drinks, chocolate milkshakes and stuff. Yes, handshakes. Like, that's the only way someone can get me to touch like an alcohol is either a nice wine or it's technically a sweet drink that happens to have that in it. And I'm thankfully one of those people that's like built just right mentally that I'm like, I can never end up addicted to them because I know it's expensive and I could use that for, this is about to sound so cringe. I know that stuff is expensive and I could use it for anime figures and stuff like that. And that sounds cringe, but that's how I never end up addicted to anything. Anything slightly addictive I touch, I'm like, this is nice, but like, my anime money. My anime money. And I just don't touch it. Plus, I like recognize the danger of the things, thankfully. Wanna go outside? Are you all done here? You have not tried vodka. That's the one drink I will never touch, ever in my life. Ever, ever. You hate champagne. Maybe wine is fine, but you haven't tried it. Beer is just no. Yep, handshakes. You don't like raw alcoholic drinks, you prefer cocktails. Handshakes. Anime money. That's my way of like mentally associating any money I have is I'll look at any like amount of money and I'll just call it anime money. Because if I call it that, then mentally I'll never spend it on something stupid. Because I'll look at it and I'll be like, but I could get a figure with this. Heroic Link. Do not think that Hyrule is now saved from the spread of Twilight. Leave these woods and go to the west, where you'll find the land protected by the spirit Elden. Elden? Elden Ring? There you will find those you seek. But know that these lands lie in Twilight. They are now a dark realm, covered by the clouds of dusk. If you set foot beyond the curtain of Twilight, you will revert to your beast form, so be prepared. Champagne's too bubbly, it's like drinking overbubbled soda. Hero chosen by the gods, leave these woods and go west to the land of the spirit Elden. You do plan to pick up the roguelike because you might actually enjoy that. I'm interested in that roguelike, actually. I am interested in that. That's better. Searching should be much easier now. But of course, you feel the need to go help the other light spirits, don't you? Well, don't worry. When you turn into a beast again, I'll take good care of you. The first thing you need to do is find the land covered in Twilight. Once you do, I'll help you out. See you later. You're saturated with Souls games. Yeah. You need to add Bloom to the WOD list if you can. I need to unofficially add it, honestly. I took that command off. We're also missing Marinox right now, because I want to redo those. I want to get those done up fancier, because we're technically using like the free thing, right? We're using the free thing for throwing items. I want to use some of the stream money and get like the premium option if I end up looking at its features and liking it. And then I want to get the channel points properly set up. Yeah, I want to touch that still. I want to like try out another blood type thing. I think the issue is I had a lot of stuff happen for streaming, like around that time, that I will not get into. So it just kind of, you know, it fell off the wagon inadvertently. We're going the wrong way. No, we're not. I think we want to go back here because there's a thing in our basement that we need. Yeah, my level of drinking is quite literally like once in a blue moon, and it'll be like not even enough to affect me is the thing, because I don't like when it affects me. As a disclaimer, because I know that that's a big thing. No, we're never going to see a drunk stream. That's against TOS. We will never see me drink any of the funny drinks on stream. That's against TOS heavily. Once in a warm feet. How could you say that? I did accidentally try beer when you were a kid once. Hated it. The funny thing is I've never actually touched beer. Ever. Like, literally, my New Year's, like, indulging was... It says Bailey's Strawberries and Cream. It's yummy. I wish there was that, but without alcohol. And the answer to that is Nesquik, but it's strawberry, which I also got. I win. I win the war. I win the battle. It's great. Like, I love me some strawberry flavored. Link, you've come back to us? Have you heard? The children, those poor children, they were taken by monsters. I'd forgotten how quiet the village is without them. On the other hand, speaking of tea, a few spoonfuls of sugar. I wish I could enjoy tea. I need to, like, try out different teas, because every time I have tea, I'm like, eh. A good berry tea. That sounds, That might be the answer, actually. That might be the answer, actually. You can't actually enjoy a good hot tea. Your dad's beer and your Coke were next to each other and you weren't paying attention to what you were grabbing. One fear! Link, you're okay. Do you know what happened? You haven't seen the Tykes, have you? These monsters stormed in here and carried them all off. Elia, the little ones, all of them. Russell got hurt pretty bad, too. The mayor's gone looking for the kids, but he's getting on in the years, you know? I'm worried for him. You've got to search for the Tykes. Please, Link. I can't remember if any of these people give us something. Oh, wait a minute! I know something we can get! Ma'am, I need your finest potions! Potion seller! Need your finest potions. I'm going into battle. Link, are you okay? Oh, good. That's good, my dear. But please, you must tell me you haven't seen the children, have you? Immediately after you left, we were attacked by beastly monsters. I hesitate to ask, but I must. Please save the children, Link. Oh, I know. Is there anything here you can use? I don't have much. But look, take a look around. Milk is 10 rupees, and it's only 3 hearts, if I remember. But we're buying it anyways. Wait! 2 help! Buy that, buy both of that, buy both of that, buy both of that, buy both of that. That's 4 3 hearts. That is 12 hearts of healing we've got. Changing topic, lately people have been crying about FPS and Marvel Rivals. Uh-oh. Does it have a problem with FPS equals funny things happen? I think you mentioned that it had a problem of that at one point. Like, did it get worse? Now the Marvel Discord just posted about it. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm scared of hitting that chicken. FPS equals damage. Oh! People have advantage. Oh! Oh. It's locked. Isn't Unreal 5 getting a lot of memory leaks? Unreal 5's getting a lot of, it's not a great... Well, actually, no, that's disingenuous of me. Unreal 5 is getting a lot of it's not great at optimization because the developers don't use it right. So I wouldn't be surprised. Russell is freaking dead. Link. Oh, at last a pleasant surprise. You're safe at least. You'll say it. That's fair. Monsters, be gone. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. The silence of this village, does it not show you as it does me? While you were gone, we were set upon by evil creatures. I suppose you've already heard, but the children and poor Elia, they were taken. We were all worried that perhaps you'd been taken as well. Oh, but I'm sorry. As much as I'd like to give these tidings to my husband, he's just fallen asleep. But it truly is a fine thing to see you return. I'm sure everyone would be pleased to see you if you were to stop in and say hello. Oh, Link, that sword. The evil creatures stole it from Russell, but you got it back? How wonderful. I know it's safe in your hands, and you need it now, yes? Please keep using it, Link. Well, Link, I hope you'll return to show me your shining face. It does my heart good to see you well. Yeah, the issue of Unreal is... This is gonna be a thing I say all the time, okay? This is gonna be a thing I probably say a lot this year. Look at Link, right? Like, look at this. Look at this game, okay? This is Wii U. This is Wii U, you know? Devs stopped making this and started making Nintendo hire this man, but they don't want to optimize Nintendo hire this man. When devs could with Unreal Engine 5, scale it way the hell down, make something that looks like this, I'd buy it. Dude, if a dev came out and said, we've made a game that has a beautiful visual style like this, but it's Unreal Engine 5, but it runs good, I'd pay $80 for that. I'd pay for that. I'd pay for that. But instead, Unreal Engine 5's built for like movies and everything now too, and Indiana Jones I still want to look at. That ties into something I said. I got off topic of that, wow. That ties into something with how I was talking about needing to do a computer upgrade. I need to buy more RAM. I need to do the joke of getting more RAM, unironically. No joke, I need to. Because the thing is, right? I'm gonna tell you all how much RAM I've got on this computer right now, okay? Need download more RAM. Unironically, hang on, where is it? Computer management? No. My computer? Control panel, yeah, that's good enough. See, VRAM I'm not sure about. This card might have enough VRAM. This is like a 3060 Ti. It might be fine. System. Yeah, installed RAM, 16 gigabytes. Send help. Please send help. I'm begging for help here. Please send help. You need more than 8 gigabyte now if Indiana Jones is any indication. I'll have to check how much this card has. But yeah, it's like, I keep wanting to edit videos for NEP, for like the Archipelago runs, and let me tell y'all, the problem is, you try to start editing a big video, like a whole stream, on 16 gigabytes of RAM, your computer starts crying. Your computer starts screaming. It starts screaming. How you doing, ZHS? Like, the computer starts screaming. I feel like ZHS was here, actually. I might have said how you doing when you were already here the whole time. I'm sorry. But yeah, it's like, you know? Like, I need to upgrade the computer because I'm gonna leak something. I'm gonna try to make 2 YouTube channels. One of them's going to be the full stream channel. That's gonna get no views, basically. That thing's gonna be useless, okay? That's gonna be a useless channel. But I'm going to have a second channel. One for stream and one for NSFW. Imagine. But the second stream, today's Wednesday, you're streaming games on Discord for friends for a while there. Okay, so I was fair in saying, how you doing? All right. So, the second channel, though. The second channel, I'm going to look at maybe getting highlighted videos done. I'll probably do those myself because I feel more confident in spitting out something that's mid-quality if it's my own thing. Because then that'll help me get experience to get NEP highlight videos like I've wanted to do. Because then I'll start getting faster at editing. And I can turn around and buy DaVinci Resolve. That'll be nice. Like, you know, the highlight channel will probably get no views. It'll probably get nothing. I would not be surprised. But it'll get me practice for, like, NEP's... excuse me, NEP's thing. I kind of want to go get some coffee. I know it's like 11 p.m. Coffee makes me sleepy. Well, not sleepy. It relaxes me. Like, it doesn't make me awake. I kind of want to go grab a drink. You know what? I'm going to go grab a drink real quick. Okay? I'm going to grab a drink. Nobody panic. We're actually going to use the BRB screen. I'll be right back. We're going to go grab a drink. We're going to go a bit longer. We're going to go a bit longer today. I'm going to go grab a drink before my throat explodes. Yeah, make this BRB screen more noticeable. You know, I gotta make this more noticeable. I'm not gonna get warm feet on stream. Okay. Hang on, my headphones might have broken. I can pop back over to the game at least. Load up. There we go. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. How you doing, Omega? That's a mood. They could do better of optimizing some games. Everyone get ready. Galaxy sound explosion. Here we go. I love that. I love that sound in my headphones. I'm sorry. I shouldn't do that on stream. I shouldn't crack open the cold one on stream. It's a soda. I know I should drink water or something, but this will be better for my throat, trust me. Ah. Yeah, that's my face. That's my face with that sound. I'm sorry. It's so crisp in my ears that I can't help it. It just... I'm so sorry. I shouldn't, I know. Like, I shouldn't hit you all with, like, the flashbang of, like, a freaking Pepsi can cracking open. But you know what? It sounds nice in my ears. If you had a sound recording bit, you should uncrack that cold one. I want to find out how to do that, though. Actually, like, legitimately. I do want to figure out how to do that. Because, as it so happens, I've wanted to do audio bits like that, but I don't have to set up for it. I've got a nice audio box now for this microphone, because this is XLR and everything. I could probably get a mixer to do that down the line, but that'll be like a later investment. Because, you know, I still have to set this microphone up right. I still feel like the audio could be better, but I'm too lazy to do an equalizer. I didn't mean to do that.
Goodbye. Do you
Till there, you will be cracking cold ones. Exactly. Here, watch this. Let's see if this picks up. Nope, doesn't. Oh, wait, yeah, it does. Just cracking open a nice granola bar. This is a lovely strawberry-flavored granola bar because something's wrong with me and I like this flavor a lot. I'm gonna mute the mic while I consume. Yeah, no, trust me, that noise sounded weird, don't worry. That's why I was like, I gotta be honest, everyone. I'm sorry, I was talking with a mouthful of food. That was disgusting of me. They're hard to come by, but you did it. Excuse me. You did at one point. That guy's gonna interrupt me, so I'm gonna wait. You did at one point manage to snag a couple teas that were really, really tasty. No need for sugars. Watered down jam taste. Oh. Yeah, I got a level with all of you. I don't know where this energy I've had these past few streams came from. The only low energy stream we've had lately was the VR stream. And I actually have a small thing for that I wanted to talk about. I meant to say it in Discord, but we'll say it here for now. I don't know if we'll do many VR streams going forwards. I don't know. Because I want to finish Halo VR at least. But I'm noticing that when I do VR, I'm lower energy, ironically. And part of the reason is I think I need to get my VR legs back off stream slowly, for one. But I also have to deal with the whole focusing on physically doing stuff while I'm trying to focus on stream and everything. So I think for the time being, we might back burner VR streams. Because they're also still a nightmare to set up. So I gotta set those up a lot. Yes, exactly. Because like you could, this like shows the level of like stress I put into my streams inadvertently, like real talk here. It probably doesn't seem like I over focus too much on what I'm doing with like the streams and everything, but I ended up sitting there during Halo VR and I could physically hear the instant that all of my energy was gone because of the VR. And like, even during Voices of the Void, the reason we did that bonus Voices of the Void wasn't just for the stream time. It's because I wanted to try to make up for what I felt like with the Halo VR towards the end. I wanted to make up for what was feeling like a less entertaining stream, because it just kind of became nothing in a way. Like, there wasn't really much funny going on, unfortunately. Like, I think maybe something like Blade and Sorcery would probably be fine in VR. Because, like, that, I know that would be, like, deranged to play. Like, it's harder to be less chaotic in that, you know? But I don't know, we're gonna have to see. That's gonna be something we see about over, like, the next few months, is how I'm feeling about the VR stuff. Because I think there's a lot of cool stuff we can do there, but I also know that there's a point where you don't want to push something if you can tell it's not quite working out the way it should. Like, I guess this is my way of saying I end up semi-disappointing myself with that stream. I've been playing for 4 hours and you only have 4 hearts. Yeah, I feel like I've missed a heart container somewhere, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if I have, at least. Yeah, we finally just now got out of the temple and everything, so we can finally play the game. That's not the right menu. Let's see. We want to go here. That's actually the objective. I don't think we can go much of anywhere else right now. I'm pretty sure the game, like, hard walls you off from going. You're not meant to have more than 4 hearts at this point. Okay, so I haven't missed anything. Good. Good. Yeah, I don't think we can go the other 2 directions. I think Midna, like, stops us. So for now, we're just gonna go this way. Where is the femboy tag? Never. Never. We can't do that. No! Go no further. What is that? No, we're not doing that voice. Go no further. There is a black wall ahead that blocks the way. I thought I would deliver a few letters, but it seems impossible. I am the honorable and dependable letter carrier known to some as the postman. Now that I've introduced myself, please take this letter and read it at your leisure. To read a letter, press down on the D-pad to open the collection screen and then select the letter. You can do that to read any letters you receive. Do it whenever you see fit. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. I almost instinctually gave him like a Shaggy adjacent voice. And that's why I screamed, no, we're not doing that voice. Because I don't want to waste that. There's gotta be someone that deserves it. Also, I also don't really want to do that voice because it will kill my throat. It will physically kill my throat. Like, no, no. I can't do it. I can't just do it on command. Part of it's, whenever my family hears me do that voice, they come running and they're like, yo, you know that like, if anyone like heard you do that, you could probably get a job actually doing that voice. And I'm like, no, 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 it's not that good. I like have to be like at high stress levels to get it right instantly. You remember, right? You know what this is? If you set foot in there, you might be a wolf again for quite some time. For at least as long as it takes for you to save the light of Eldon from the Twilight, anyway. So, shall we try to go see the light spirit of Eldon? Go no further. I can't do it on command. I consciously wanted to do it just now, so now I can't do it. It's like, it's that kind of voice. It's like, it's one of those ones you have to do, like, instinctually on the spot, or you can't do it. I need to get hand tracking. I'm doing like the pizza hands, you know, like the hands that people do, like, when talking about pizza, where they're like, you know, they've got the hands, the hand motion, that one, you know? That one? Why am I doing this with my hands? You all can't even see it. I need hand tracking. That's a good boy. Now you need to listen to what I say from now on. Oh, look, how lovely. The black clouds of Twilight are so fetching today. I feel so much more at ease here. And you look so much better like this than in those dusty old clothes. Anyway, so let's get going. See, VTube Studio has hand tracking, but the iPhone doesn't. So if I got hand tracking set up, we'd then lose hand tracking later. It's the unfortunate reality. Unless I can mix tracking, I'm not sure. Finally got Fire Element in Genshin and story is about done, you think? Man. Genshin's one of those games that every time I think about it, I'm like, that looks fun. And then I remember Weapon Gacha and all that, and I'm like,
Mr. Grierman.
You learn the youth scent. You don't ever want to say that. See, isn't being a wolf more convenient? Now use the X button to hone your senses. You've begun to reawaken as a wolf, I think. Then the Zone Zero is one you recommend over Genshin TBH. I've watched a lot of ZZZ gameplay, honestly. I like the designs in that game too. Like, they're very expressive looking, like very like bouncy, some of them. That sounds so bad what I just said. I need to clarify what I mean. I need to clarify what I mean. When I say bouncy, I mean like all of like the animation and like hair and all that in that game is very like fluid, very like there's bounce to it. It's not like stiff. I don't mean that kind of bouncy, I swear. I like finished saying that and I realized what I said and it's just like, oh no. Oh, that was unfortunate. What's this? That's strange. The bridge is gone. I wonder if this is the work of those shadow creatures. What a pain. Oh well, let's look for it. You, get your map out. We know where it is. The yellow arrow marks where you are. You knew that, right? Yeah, there's two different ones. Gameplay and anime. Yeah, that's what I mean. The over-exaggerated, twitchy, bouncy, and stretchy. Whenever you destroy those creatures in the darkness, a portal opens that looks like this on the map. You hear me? It's called a portal. You better remember that. And in those woods we came through... Yes, it's gotta be around here. I'll use my power to take you to the location of the open portal. Pick where you want to go. It was right here, wasn't it? This is where it was, right? Gameplay is more in line with DMC. Yeah. I've seen, like, challenges where you need to not take a hit and all that. Or you basically don't get anything because you took one hit, so... See, I told you, we're here. You know, most people can't leave the Twilight that easily. You'd better be grateful. It's your job to look for the bridge. Look hard. Wow, it's perfect, don't you think?
Improving
What do you think? Should we take it? Warp.
It's the me.
Good little obedient wolf. I forgot how, like, odd.
Brain would go.
Yep, Kakariko Gorge. Let's go. Billy is peak example of it where he'll even stretch in anime parts. Yeah, that's the thing is, I love those designs. It's nice. It's like, This is why you said there are so many people lost to this game. Oh no. Come on. Give bridge. ZZZ is more mature. I actually haven't seen much of the story. Most of the stuff I've seen has been like timed gameplay events, sadly. These deals with more mature topics and doesn't shy away from them compared to how Genshin started out. Man. See? Just as I thought. So, isn't the power of Twilight amazing? Call me if you need the power again. It should help you find what we're looking for, don't you think? Alright, let's keep going. We need to go back and get something, by the way, later. When we're, normal Link again. We did not grab something here. In this swamp, there's a chest in the poison. And I'm going to call it a swamp because it might as well be. It reminds me of Majora's Mask. So, we need to go back there when we've got normal Link again. And I want to examine everything over here first, because for once in a Zelda game, I feel the desperate need to have as many hearts as possible. What is that? I need that. I can't get that. Ever. I can get that in like 10 years. That's gonna need the claw shot. Alright. This 5-star has a terminal illness, one that gives him great resistance to hollow radiation. But he is in constant pain and eventually will lose all sense and resistance and likely turn into a manic mutant. Ah, that's actually wild that they bothered giving like a gacha character that much of a grim tale. It's so far off. Yeah, that's like basically I think the end of the game. From my memory, I'm pretty sure that's pretty close to the end of the game that we get that one. I know where we need to be. I'm just wanting to see if there's anything we can get sneaky now. This is also really far off. This is also really far off. We need the command rod. We don't have that. You get one claw shot at the water tip. Oh, right! The Sky City is the second claw shot. I forgot. For some reason, like, my brain just, like, put both of those as, like, you get one, and then you get the second one at the same dungeon. I forgot. Where are we going? I don't think we want to go this way yet. Most haunting, which is very fun, because Asabahu Masa was presented initially as a slacker who fakes illness. Oh! And then the video got released with the story. Oh! That's pain. You know, these trees are suspicious. Never mind, these trees are not suspicious. I think we took a hit, and I didn't realize it. Huh. What are they doing there? This is a pretty elaborate gate. What are they trying to keep in? Or out? I bet it'll be worth our while to dig in. He tries to keep up a strong front, which is why that whole revelation went really well. Man. That guy dead? me grab that for later. Because I am actually curious how Hoyoverse is doing with presenting stories as of late. It's 4 minutes long. Cool. We'll save that. We might check that at the closer to the end. I need to find a way to... I know OBS has this if you're not running an administrator, but I have to run it in administrator. I need to find out if there's a way to make it let me drag stuff into OBS without finding a workaround for the administrator. Because then, stuff like this would be a lot easier, honestly. Like, I think that's one thing I'd like to try to figure out, is if there's like a workaround for that. But I think...
Hey, don't die. Just kill that one alone, yeah.
Okay! It's bad. You're the hero who is transformed into a blue-eyed beast in the realm of shadows in Twilight. This way. Do you give me help? I'm dying. And then they hit his story with a song about a monster cat who wants to live a normal life, sang by the JPVA of Asaba. Man. I am a spirit of light. Hero chosen by the gods. Look for my light. Gather the light stolen by the shadows into this. Will it be more or less this time? Let's find out. If you fill it with tears of light... We already know. We already know. The insects of darkness, they are the form taken by the evil that attached itself to my scattered light. In this shadowy twilight, the shadow insects are invisible, much as the people from your light world are. With the last of my power, let me mark your map with the locations of the tears that have turned into shadow insects. But be careful. The darkness now hunts you. Hang on, I need to check something because I just realized. Okay, we're good. So I put it in like the chat at the start. There's not going to be any intro or BRB music in the VOD because I wanted to be able to play Zelda music without like random mixtape maker on Spotify like VOD muting me, which happened at one point. I didn't get a copyright strike, but I know it's what happened because it happens a lot to people. So I just kind of cut the music to its own VOD. So only the live stream gets that. And the bonus for that is, that means I'll be able to upload the VODs without chaos as well, which is nice. But I feel like that's a nice heads up. Crepes! How the heck am I supposed to babysit someone else's little brats when I ought to be saving myself? Hang on, let me grab that as well. Oh. Alright. If I remember, we just kind of want to get in there in a minute. But we're gonna wait. We're gonna get everything else first. I don't know why I'm bothering to dig. There's not gonna be hearts here. There's no life out here. There's only death. We're good. I can't believe he's heartless. True. I was gonna have to get used to that noise. Just gotta get used to it. You know, eventually you don't even realize it's there. Why am I bothering? Why am I bothering? It's better than the older games. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Older games would have had this be bad. Okay, well, I thought we could get in the other buildings first, but apparently not. Link, are you good? Hey, you can climb up there. Now we get a whole cutscene. Cripes, I don't see those black brutes anywhere. They've got to be hiding somewhere, waiting for their helpless little prey to come out. Then they'll feast! We're safe as long as we remain in here, child. Be at ease. Oh yeah? Wonder if the monsters out there agree with you. They sure didn't seem impressed by my bombs. How long do you think we can hold this sanctuary against beasts that strong, huh? Once they attack, it's over! Yo, why is this so bloom? Remember the lady from the general store? Just one of those things attacked her and a whole gang from the town went to save her. And what happened? She was already gone, and there were 2 monsters waiting. You connecting the dots? That means if we get attacked by them, then we'll be... Barnes! I wish I had, like, better voice range right now. I need to, like, practice up. They need 12 gauges. I like how that's the most normal. I like how Renato here, like, not this guy, the other guy. I like how he's the most normal looking guy. Look, Renato, all I mean to say is it's risky here too. Ain't you got someplace where we can hide? There is a cellar. Look at that run! Look at that run! Did you see that? You got a cellar? Where's the entrance, man? The entrance to the cellar is designed to open when all of the candles have been lit. I would not do that. When Father instructed me to secure the cellar, I saw insects like the beasts outside. Oh, I just realized the end of this area's light section is the 5-year info dump. We're doomed. Don't cry, Beth. It'll be okay. Link is coming to save us all. Bro is so confident. Bro is so confident. Last I saw, Link got freaking, like, belegend. I can feel it. I mean, he's right, but, like, you know, these kids knew you'd come save them. What a hero. How sad to be right in front of someone and not be noticed at all. You were chosen by the gods, and only that keeps you from turning into a spirit, or worse, into a dark monster when you enter Twilight. And no one knows what you've done. You may be doomed to toil in obscurity forever. You're the type to worry about everything, I can tell. But don't fret over Princess Zelda. She chose this state of affairs after all. Anyway, what's with having to light candles to get to the basement? Not very subtle, is it? So, what are you gonna do now, my lonely little hero? We're dying. We're dying. We are dying. We are dying, is what we're doing. As things are now, it's likely safest for us to remain here. We are dying. Let's not even, like, address the fact that they can totally see this thing floating. And I personally, at least, would be screaming at this point. I was gonna see if that had any new dialogue. This does. What sorcery is this? The entrance of the cellar opening on its own? Could those beasts have engineered even this? Gasps. Gasps. That was such an unnecessary. That was so unnecessary of me. I don't know why I did that. That was so unnecessary. That was like the most unnecessary gremlin I will ever do in my life. Like, I screamed like I took actual damage. Oh. The tears heal you. Oh, they do. Oh, that's huge, actually. How about that? Looks like you can climb the scaffolding. Oh. That was so unnecessary of me. Graveyard. Like, I really sat there and, like, full-on perished. Okay. Where are we going? We aren't going anywhere yet, it turns out. Okay. And now for the part where I have to remember how to get into all the buildings. No. Because I actually don't remember. This one's easy. This one's just a door. This one's just a door. This one's got rupees. That's great. Horrible. Oh wait, no, not horrible. We've got health now. We're fine. Nice. I like that I actually am getting rupees and I'm happy about it. I'm not sitting here like, oh, it's just a rupee. I'm sitting here like, oh, good. Lifeblood for my existence. Like the exact thing I need to survive in this dark realm. Y'all, it is so bad in here. You do still have to upgrade your wallet in this game. Yep, that's the problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. Burn it out. Burn it. Burn. Burn! Well, now it's just gone. Pretty sure there's a place to go out here, isn't there? Wait, it's not gone. I saw it. I was tricked. I've been tricked. It's upstairs. Okay. So many less of them. You know? There's like so few of them in comparison to before. That's another place we gotta get to. Oh, we're good. I thought we weren't for a second, but we're good. We had a little bit of vandalism. Just a little bit of vandalism. Flammable. Lanterns strictly prohibited. these are just all over the place. It's the bomb shop, you know, where it would make sense to have things be that prohibited. Actually making good progress on these. Oh. Casually blow up the bomb maker's house in your quest to solve Twilight. Exactly. Huh? What'd you do? Sorry, but as romantic as this is, I'm not going to stay here with you. I'm getting out. You know, literally casually blow up the bomb maker's house. Or rather, the storehouse. I don't suppose there's any nicer way to hunt these things, huh? Well, you had to sacrifice someone's house to find tears of light, but that's how the cookie crumbles, right? Got this. Oops. Whoopsie. Ah. Hee hee. Hee. Whoopsie. Hee. Oopsie. Oopsie. It's fine. There we go. And that's not all of them, though. Where are we going? If you're done with your errand, then let's get out of here. Yep, okay. Ah, right, the last ones are actually up there. Okay. Off we go. And then we can get the 10-year-long lore dump. It'll be great. It'll be lovely. Looks like the path's impassable. I can get you up it if you want to go. You think of MiHoYo, at least Genshin started with the weakest story, but Star Rail had it better. Then ZZZ is a lot better. The Fontaine storyline in Genshin was a standout. I actually watched, like, someone play through that whole storyline. Why do I have to stand guard? The ladder is destroyed, so it's not like any humans will come up. And what's with the elders? If we have a problem that humans can help with, we should ask. It is better than suffering for the sake of pride. Imagine wanting to sleep early, but warm weather doesn't let you. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. I wish it was warm there. Man. Oh yeah, I made a cosmic gambit to give my people physical human bodies and then made my counterpart suffer for 500 years. Yeah. Where's this bug at? Before I get spotted. It was gonna dig and run. It was gonna dig and then run away. One thing, a lot of these are old Zelda songs. This one's easy. This one's Majora's Mask. also very fun to me that one of the first songs you get is Majora's Mask. I don't know what's up with Wolflink, don't worry about it. I saw it, don't worry about it. Let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. And he is there. Ah! Okay, that didn't do any damage. Calm down. That's a thing up there, though. I don't know why I'm acting like I'm dying when I get hit by those. They don't even do damage. They're just like knockback. Look, Death Mountain. Death Mountain looking exceptionally death-like in the Twilight Princess era. Oh. Just kill him on his own. There we go. I was worried that like something was going to go horribly wrong for a second, but we're fine. Nice and handled. Very simple. Come on. Why do I have to stand guard at a dead end at the bottom of a cliff like this? Wait a second. Have they tucked me out of the way because they think I'm useless? What am I doing? What are these? What are these? What's up, Carl? Wait a minute, what's that? Okay. How do I sense death? How do I sense death approaching? Ah, because death is approaching, I see. Ah, because death is approaching, I see! The sky is angry. We're good. The sky is no longer angry. Hot, another fumarole. And once again, it's in the worst possible place. I suppose this path is impassable now. We're good. We're slowly dying, but we're good. We're fine. Okay, this is a funny one that, like, just appears and disappears depending on how close you are. Okay. Real. Okay, I have a feeling... Oh, wait, no, here it is. I was about to say, I have a feeling I skipped one by accident, but no. But yes, actually, it's looking like possibly... Oh... Did I skip one? Yes. I missed one. How did I miss this one? I'm flying! Stop flying! They fly like stink bugs do. It's horrible. The vessel of light is full of tears and... We saw this last time. It's gonna be the same message. It's fine. Look, he's people.
plus can anything with
Oh, I was
power.
just starting to have fun. Don't forget that fused shadow. See you later. And now we're about to get, like, an extremely large lore dump and my throat will die. But it's fine. Bird. My name is Eldon. I am one of the light spirits of Hyrule. I am the spirit that guards these lands. O great hero chosen by the gods. The dark power you seek lies in the sacred grounds of the proud mountain dwellers. But already those grounds have been defiled, draped in shadow and seeded with evil. You must go to those sacred grounds and cleanse them. Oh wait, we don't get the 10,000 year lore dump yet. Never mind. One of these spirits gives us like 10,000 years of lore dump. Link? Wasn't it in Linear? Might have been, actually. I just know one of them is going to be like 10,000 years of dialogue, and my throat will die by the end of it. See, Beth, I told you Link would save us. You are the one from Orden whom these children spoke of? We are well met. I am Renato, shaman of this town. And this is my daughter, Luda. Barnes gets nothing. The beast took us and left us to die, but Mr. Renato found us. This is honestly, I think, my favorite iteration of Kakariko Village, Omega. I've got to be honest, I think it's my favorite iteration. At first, I couldn't believe they'd come from so distant a place as the Ordona province. We don't remember much. All of a sudden, everyone was captured, and then, until now, it's been like a nightmare. Yeah, it was like a terrible dream, and we couldn't wake up. Nightmares are everywhere these days, it seems. This village has certainly seen its share of recent hardships. The Dark Beasts attacked, but even worse was the sudden and inexplicable change in the mountain-dwelling Goron tribe. Gobans? They had long been our friends, but suddenly treated us as foes. Even now, they refuse to permit us entry into their minds. It strains the limits of belief. To think that such a gentle and proud tribe could change so suddenly. It makes me wonder if something in those minds is the cause of this change. Zelda kind of started touching steampunk for a second with Spirit Tracks, and then they just didn't anymore, sadly. But I agree. In any case, you must take these children and flee this village before more nightmares descend. I, of course, cannot leave my village in such a time. There is no telling what may happen to us here. But it is my job to try to coax the Gorons back from their recent change of heart. I don't want to leave all these people just to save ourselves. Come on, Link, can't you do something? Isn't there some way to make up with the Gorons? You'd think someone could go to the mines and do something. I'm going to regret that voice in the end, aren't I? Link, trying to go near the mines is very dangerous. I'll be very sad to be separated from Colin and the others, but I know they must go. Please return them safely to their parents. I do not know what is in the Goron minds, but surely they'll soon come to understand it and right what is wrong. Do not concern yourself with me, my son. You must flee this place as quickly as you can. Okay. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. Let me double check to make sure.
Morning time.
Okay, yeah, we need to go to the mines. I'm gonna wait for the ad break to end since I can't end an ad break early and I didn't know that the ad break was going to hit that fast because I kind of failed to pay attention. Go beg Barnes for bombs. You know what? Let's go beg Barnes for bombs real quick. Yeah, you're right, actually. Let's do that real quick. Which of these was his? Pretty sure it was this one. Let's go see. Because, like, it's gonna say no because I'm pretty sure you need to get the bomb bag first, but nope, not here. That's Malamart, I'm pretty sure, later on. I don't think we can get him yet, but I'm gonna check anyways. This is not the right building. That's the right building. It's got a giant bomb on the front of it and everything. Barnes bombs. Give. My storehouse. My powder. What happened? Them foul beasts. Curse them all! But I see bombs. I see bombs back there, though. Yeah, no bombs for us because we've, you know... We did a little bit of, crime. But you see, it doesn't count as crime if you were a wolf when it happened. And before we do anything wacky... You cannot warp now. The ends justified the means. True. Why can't I warp? I can't warp right now because I need to go do the thing. I want to go back and get the chest that's here. But we have to walk if I go. What? No, no. Alright. Let's see. Where's the button? Okay, because it's like 12 a.m. my time, I'm gonna be responsible and boring and responsible. We're gonna save. No. Can't get out of here because you can't get back in. Oh, true. It's the New Year's. True. Being responsible is out of fashion. 2025, no mercy. No, but really, we're gonna cut it here because this is a good point to give it a cut because I think next time we can do at least 1 to 2 dungeons again. Plus tomorrow I want to stream again because I do like the idea of streaming a lot more constantly. So tomorrow we get to enjoy Shoot Game. We get to enjoy some Turok 2. Where's my thing? Here it is. Yeah, New Year's Day being in the middle of the week is no fun. OSHA hates this bridge. True. Alright, let's see. At least you'll be around tomorrow. That's good. That's cool. Let's see. None of my people are alive. Which means... we're gonna do the usual. Turok 2? Yep. Turok 2. Because I'm gonna skip Turok 1. I have more memories of Turok 2. I've got Turok 1, but with mod. I actually don't remember which mod was suggested. I forgot which one it was, and when I checked, there's like 4 mods for the game. So I was like, uh-oh. Yeah, that's kind of like shrugged a bit. But I would be interested in taking a look at it with a mod, so it's like slightly different from when I first played through it on the remake. You'll have to send it again. Please do. And now let's prep the Dash Duck raid because, you know, most everyone's asleep. So I'm just gonna send you all off to the ducks. Send you all off to chill. And then tomorrow I'll be back around the same time with Turok 2. And there might be a VOD channel by tomorrow. We'll find out because Google got my face. They got my face, so they should be giving me things. We'll find out though. So yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. I'm gonna go chill. I'm gonna go find out where my cat went. Because I think he got into something. Like, in a funny way. But yeah, have a good night, everyone.